Hello everybody. So, sorry I'm late. Normally we start at 1. Trying to not make a habit out of that, but for some reason, last couple days, or last couple weeks, we've just been a little bit late on Sundays. This time it was because I was sick and tired of editing videos with the audio tracks all mashed together into one. Hello, Smithy Pie. I think that's, yeah, Smithy Pie. I was looking at the wrong part of the screen. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Survival Kit. Welcome to the stream as well. But anyway, like I was saying, I was getting my audio set up correctly, so I've got now everything on its separate track when it records it, so when I go to edit it, I can cut out the music if I want to or do whatever. So that's gonna be sweet. Hello, Poetic Pinky. Thank you for the follow. And that's the follower goal met, by the way. If you look at the top, that's 5 of 5. I set myself a nice low follower goal. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh wow. Thank you so much, Tiger Jimbo. You are all now severed heads. Sorry. You didn't even know it when you pushed the button. You guys both have me as your favorite streamer? I'm honored. Thank you so much. Why do you need to go to the hospital, Survival Kit? Kit's dying. No. Don't die, Kit. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. Nope. Sorry, you can't have it back. It's severed head. That's what you are now. There's no fixing it. Well, I think in Russia they tried to transplant a head once. I don't remember if it succeeded or not. They do some crazy stuff over there sometimes. I think I heard that. I think it was Russia. Anyway, welcome to the channel. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you guys enjoy some Mechwarriors. We will be playing Satisfactory a little later, so that's going to be pretty fun. I've been playing that with my brother. He should be joining me after he gets off around 8:30 or so p.m. Central Time, and that will be a couple hours after we start. We usually start around 6. Awesome. I'm glad you love Mechwarrior, Smithy Pie. Let's go. Let's get into it. Let's go ahead and give you the access to the screen that has the game on it. Let me know if any of the audio is a little off, if the music's too loud or too low. Like I said, I just spent 30 minutes messing with the audio, so some of it's bound to be wrong. Alright. What were we doing? We were playing Wednesday. We were trying to figure out who killed our Space Daddy. In the very beginning of this game, Space Daddy dies. It's tragic. Cried. It's a very moving game, just so you know. So we're going to Black Harvest. New system. That's an Eaton. And we have the money. And we've already checked out all these hero mechs and stuff. So let's see if we can get a contract halfway. I don't really want to fight Steiner or Davian or Independence. I'm very pacifist. I basically only beat up the Cretans and the Capellans. It's unfortunate because I'm on the Steiner Merrick border here. Yeah, Survival Kit, the audio on the game, there's not much music because I turned it off because it's kind of unreliable. Sometimes it'll play music tracks and sometimes it won't. So I just play music myself. There's the Legends of the Kestrel Lancers mission we can run. Let's do that. It'll give us some money. 3 mil. It'll almost pay our bills in 56 days, so let's go travel over there. So we'll jump over there. That is a jump ship, and there's my drop ship taking off. Feels so fancy. I've actually got people watching today. I got people watching. It's usually only 1 or 2 though. 5 viewers. High pressure. Oh no. Okay. So we're gonna beat up on Steiner a little bit. I don't like fighting Steiner too much because they're funny. The lore behind them's kind of funny, and I kind of enjoy that. So what I'm doing here is picking some Seville payouts and some salvage shares. We're going to take 2.8 and 24. 24 is a good number for salvage. We can get a mech. If there's a good mech. Looks like we're over tonnage. So we're going to take my favorite, which is... Crap, I thought I named one of these. Okay, bear with me. I forgot which one I drive. I've got 2 Battlemaster 1Gs. One of them has upgrades and one of them does not. And of course I'm not in a system to be able to see it. Hell with it. We'll just grab one and hope it's the right one. I think it's the one with the PPC. And we need to drop 45 tons. So we'll just do that. And then I heard that if you put your LRM mechs further back in the mech bay, they'll actually use the friggin' LRMs. So we'll move them over here while they're over here. These guys, apparently this AI likes to go up and face punch people. So we'll put them in here. Hopefully they'll use their LRMs. Long range missiles.
Our target is a number of buildings somewhere on this world. General locations have been added to your map. I will update you once we have eyes on the objective.
SAFE has recently uncovered that the Obsidian Harvest Corporation has discovered an incredibly rich, rare earth minerals deposit off of an excavation contract sponsored by the protectionist Minister of Trade. Rather than honor its exclusivity deal with the League, Obsidian has instead sold the ore to Lyran traders for a considerable markup. If uncovered, this scandal could be embarrassing to the Minister of Trade, as they sponsored Obsidian's contract personally. So the Minister wishes to see the company punished. Quietly. Before the League can move against Obsidian, we need you, Mercenary, to take out the marked communications arrays. Without them, Obsidian will be blind to the League's next moves.
Where the hell did he come from? Oh, night vision's terrible in this thing. But it's so dark without it. I don't think you guys can see anything. So normally I just let the storyline play out before I start talking each mission. But we've got a long walk ahead of us. Unfortunately, base game has very slow mechs. We're going 64 kilometers per hour. That'll be to the left of the mini-map, if you're not familiar.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And our heat is on the right of the mini-map at the bottom. Our health bar is on the left, very far left bottom corner. I appreciate that you don't talk over the story. It's so confusing when people are meeting over information. Yeah, I try to keep that to a minimum, because I don't enjoy that either. To be honest though, I don't really know about this game or what's going on. So this game, we are Mechwarriors, and so we're piloting big giant robot mechs. Let me see if I can. So I put third person on so you can see the back of me. So we're we have independent control of our torso versus our legs, so we can torso twist
Incoming missile.
while we're
Target destroyed.
trebuchet coming in. He's a medium mech. But basically we just sit there and blow up mechs and tanks and turrets. And there's flying stuff too. There's a flying thing. Some of our weapons are in our torso, some weapons are in our arms. Our arms is this diamond, and our torso weapons are the X crosshair. So our arms can go higher than our torso. That's okay, Smithy Pie and Survival Kit. I've got you back. If you've got any questions about it, just let me know. I've played this game since I was 7. Not this specific one. This one came out in 2019, but Mechwarrior has been a bit of a passion for me for a while. They took a long break playing, or coming out with these games. And so we didn't have any Mechwarriors to play unless you wanted to play the old one that came out on 2001, I think. It was Mechwarrior 4 Vengeance. I played the crap out of that game when I was a kid. But basically we've got missions, we've got stories, and we just run around and kill stuff. There's different kind of mission types. This one's just like an objective raid. So we go to each of these locations and take out whatever they want us to take out. And we get paid. We get paid in sea bills, which is the currency of this game. And this is gonna hurt, probably, unless I can get on this ledge on the way down. Maybe there. Oh no, took damage. Oh well.
Enemies on scope.
The AI are too stupid. I don't think they'll jump down that hill, so they'll be a little bit before they meet back up with us. Looks like we've got a VTOL poking our head. Oh, they took it out. Sweet. Oh, they did jump down. Cool. Sometimes AI is pretty stupid. They'll just stand on the cliff and be like, what? And turn in circles. Have you ever thought about doing a truck driving simulator? Your music and demeanor are giving me truck driver RP vibes. So, I have played Truck Driver Simulator. I don't have it on the PC though, which is unfortunate. And I don't have a capture card, so I can't just take it off my Xbox. But I did enjoy that game. Oh, that's a big tank. That is a partisan heavy tank.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Need to take this guy out.
Target acquired.
This is a Shadow Hawk, another medium mech. Got our heat critical warning. That means we fired too many weapons in the last little bit. I have to cool down for a second.
Target acquired.
Some maps do. Some of the maps have like a lot hotter environments. It takes longer to cool down.
Additional forces are being deployed near you.
This one's like a somewhat hotter map than neutral. That's not too bad. I did put a lot of heat sinks in this thing, I think. The enemies have drop ships too. They can drop mechs on you. That's what happened right there. So we've got a Griffin. By the way, you can tell if they're a medium mech because they've got a single dot on their little marker. Let's do little Rock'em Sock'em robots. Took his arm off. He's down. And then we've got an assassin. I believe assassin is a Cretan mech. Kind of interesting that he's in the Steiner missions, but everybody ends up stealing the mechs from the other people anyway and start making their own. That's how all these different variants come about. Like Steiner will steal Cretan's mechs and make a different variant. It suits their lore style. As far as the music goes, Survival Kit, we've got just some blues going right now. Sometimes I'll play, you know, some EDM dubstep stuff, but I'm getting a little old for that. It doesn't hit quite right anymore. Sometimes we'll play the blues, sometimes we'll play a little jazz, sometimes we'll go for like the Minecraft style music.
Target
It's just
acquired.
whatever I get for free from Streamlabs, really.
Target destroyed.
Trying not to violate copyrights, because I'm still new to all this. Don't know exactly what I can and can't play, so I just play the stuff that I know I have access to. Got a little Wolverine here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
It's a patent tank. That's a heavier.
Target destroyed.
Got hit in the back
Target
there.
acquired.
Some misses there. Oh, your leg's almost gone. There you go. Have fun limping, bucko. And there's your other leg. So just for your information, everybody in chat, that's SRM60. I should have took that out a lot earlier. But you can kill a mech by taking out its central core, dropping both of its legs, or headshotting it. Headshots are really hard to get, but it's kind of a low armor, low structure component. Basically, you only have to do 45 damage if you get headshots, but normally that's 2 weapon bursts directly at the cockpit, which is very hard to get. Some of them are a little easier. See, I thought I hit it with a headshot there, but it did not. The lasers did, the missiles did. Enemies' health bars on the left when I target them.
Nice shot, Commander.
So there the AI says it's going critical, which means the fusion reactor is going to blow up. And we've got one objective left here. There's a lot of nuances to this game, but it is kind of basic concepts, really. Parts that I like is you can keep going in one direction while you look to the right or the left. And I just like blowing stuff up, you know.
Scratch that target off the list.
Alright, so that's everybody.
Good job, mercenary. Now withdraw from this area immediately. We cannot allow Obsidian to get wind of our impending actions against their mining operations. We'll rendezvous at the Amity Merit Militia Headquarters. We'll expect your arrival soon.
That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to the dropship, ASAP.
So you see my arm's red. Once the armor, which is the outline, goes red, then it'll start taking structure damage once the outline's completely gone. And I took structure damage enough to kill my PPC, which really stinks because that's a very expensive Royal PPC. It's a tier 5 PPC. PPC is a particle projection cannon.
Pack it up,
Kind of like just a lightning
before more
laser
enemies arrive.
blast beam thing. Can't shoot it anymore because it's dead. We're gonna have to repair that. So this mission was a little expensive. I'm already maxed out on rep in this game. So we've been playing a while. We've gone through 2 of the DLC's main campaigns already. And here's where we get our salvage. So we've got 24 shares. We can take the top half of a Wolverine, or what's left of this thing. It does have an ERPPC. And ERPPCs are rare. But yeah, if you have any questions about how stuff is or anything about the game, just let me know. We've got 8 shares and there's not much here. I'll take an SRM6. And then just these lasers. It's too many. So we took 1.6 million in damages. Not really. We just lost the PPC, which was about 1 million. Or 1.25 million. But then these guys barely got touched, which is pretty much normal. The AI don't really put themselves in a position to take damage, unfortunately. So we've got this one, and we can't repair here, so we'll just run without. Do this mission story, and then we'll go do a campaign. Basically, though, this game starts in, I think, 3015, the year 3015, and that there's a whole lot of lore that happens. This universe has been around since the 80s in real life, and there's been a lot of lore that's been developed over the years. Many different games starting at different eras. There used to be a faction that kind of reigned over the entire universe called Star League Defense Force, and that was like a golden age back in 2500s, 2600s, that had a lot of different mech variants come out and stuff like that. And then there was the Civil War. It's called the Ameris Civil War, where Ameris took over and killed the leader of the Star League Defense Force, took over Terran, and then Alexander Kerensky had to go in and fight his way into Terra and kill Ameris. But Ameris was a tricksy guy. He did more of a coup type of deal, where he was best friends with the leader, and then he gave him a jewel-encrusted laser pistol, and then ended up, when he was showing it to him, he shot him in the head and killed him. And took over the place with a coup. I'm just trying to see what we want to throw here. But after the Star League Defense Force fell and the Civil War was over, there was nobody that was there to lead, and all the houses came back into power, and nobody wanted to give up the throne. So they all started fighting. There were succession wars. We're on the 4th succession war now in 27 or so. And a lot of technology got lost. They started nuking worlds, glassing them, and that ended up with a lot of technology being lost. So like ERA PPCs, I said they were rare a second ago. That's because they're lost tech now. They can't make them. Same with Gauss cannons. This Corsair has a Gauss and ultra auto cannons. There's lore that goes past what this game is, because some of the earlier games were actually in the future versus this game. So, what do we want to run? I think we want to give him an awesome. And this guy's took 35 armor damage, so he can just run again. And we're training Wilder. He has a 55 total level, and he's at 29 right now. Basically, that's how many pips he's got in all of his stuff. You've got ballistics, lasers, missiles. This is defensive, how much damage he takes when he gets hit. This is evasion, how often he gets hit, basically. And then this is heat management, how well he is not shutting down and using his weapons effectively. Every weapon generates heat, some more than others. But we'll go ahead and launch this, and then if they start talking, I'll let them talk.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech
This part
departure.
right here brings me back to my childhood,
Warning. Hangar
because this is how
doors
all
open.
the missions used to start.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Obsidian's board of directors have retreated to their on-site offices at their primary dig site. They've fortified the position with the help of a mech outfit that goes by the name Homer's Hooligans. The Hooligans have fortified the pit with mech and artillery forces and show no signs of backing down. Commander, you are tasked with assisting the Merrick militia in exterminating the Hooligans fortifying the dig site. Once they are neutralized, the board will have no choice but to surrender to the militia.
Acquired.
Thank you so much for the follow, I think it was. I gotta dodge this artillery, and I'll look at it in a second.
Explosive kill, Commander.
So when I saw those line right there, I was like, crap, this is gonna suck, because those are artillery, and I'm going 48. Loki does stuff. Thank you so much for the follow.
Target destroyed.
Really appreciate
Target
that.
acquired.
If you've got any questions, drop it in the chat. Yo,
Enemy
Mechwarrior.
reinforcements
Hello.
inbound.
I
New
am
target rifleman.
playing Mechwarrior. He's a rifleman. Almost called it a Jaeger mech because they're about the same. crap, I gotta get out of this.
Enemy mech nullified. Target
So
down.
this mission kinda sucks because it's got artillery and I did not bring a fast mech, I brought a
Target
slow
destroyed.
mech.
Target
a-
destroyed.
Steiner Scout mech. I love Mechwarrior. Yes,
Target
Mechify.
destroyed.
I love Mechwarrior. Maybe the Mechwarriors were friends we made along the way. Exactly.
New target assassin.
Assassin. I think I can let them handle the mechs, and I'm just gonna come up here and try to take out these artillery.
Blood bag inside it.
Jesus. Serena going dark there.
Target
I just said
acquired.
take out the mech. You don't have to do that. Jeez. It's excessive. His artillery can do a lot of damage though. If we leave it unchecked. I'm just gonna get around this corner so I can start laying down hell on them. Luckily they're kind of stupid and they're not firing where I'm gonna be. They're firing where I'm at. I hit it. That's fine. So this is an Atlas. It's one of the iconic mechs of the universe. It's 100 tons. It's got, this one has 2 large laser slots instead of 4 medium slots.
Target destroyed.
And I've thrown 10 SRMs in it and an LB10X, which is a shotgun.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Someone told me I'm not popping any bubbles. Yeah, exactly. Milla's going crazy.
Target destroyed. Target
To what?
acquired.
We must be killing some AI. That was an enemy that was
Target
talking on the radio.
destroyed.
You can tell because they're like distorted, like
Target
we're
destroyed.
hacking into their encrypted channels, you know.
Target destroyed.
When our
Target
allies
acquired.
talk, it's going to be pretty clean. There's still a bit of a radio
Target
filter to it,
destroyed.
but it's a little bit cleaner. So I'm supposed to eliminate all enemy mechs now.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Oh, bring them on. Where are they dropping? Right there? Go say hello. I'll be a welcoming party for them. Guys, he's right behind me, isn't he? The enemy mech warriors probably, yeah.
New target crab.
There's a crab. Ooh, it's a 27B crab.
Target
I think I
acquired.
want to try to leg that one. I think that one's got double heat sinks. So if we leg it, it's got a higher chance of it coming into our salvage slots at the end of the mission. So if we headshot it, it's got a really high chance, but
Target acquired.
legging, it's a pretty good chance.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry, Rena. I know you're worried because you're up in a dropship just hanging out. Getting paid.
Nice kill shot, Commander. Target is about to blow.
What's in my arms?
My kill.
Lasers are in my arms. That's the thing about these AI, they'll walk right in front of your fire. They're like, yeah, this is where I should be.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target acquired.
So we're getting a little toasty. Try to do a little bit more ballistics, because that does a little bit less heat.
Enemy battle mech
These
eliminated.
other mechs, if I was these other mechs, I'd be so embarrassed.
New
Exactly.
target locust.
So this is an unmodded version of the game. There are mods that make this a lot more difficult, or a lot more interesting. But we're not playing with mods right now. We're just seeing how the game is base, really, because it's been a long time since we played. Completely base, stock game.
New target flea.
There's a
Target
flea.
destroyed.
That's about the
Target
smallest mech you
acquired.
can have. Let me get rid of this marauder. Putting down some damage to our buddies, which is not my favorite
Target
thing. There we go.
destroyed.
We legged him.
New target spider.
The enemy are deploying still more
I
reinforcements,
don't think he
Commander.
ejected. Nope, he did not. And then the Centurion's just gonna stand right there and get damaged. That's great. Good job, buddy.
Target
More
acquired.
reinforcements.
Eliminated.
Destroyed.
They're getting fucked up. Yeah, they are.
New target
Yes, they
hammered.
are getting fucked up. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. It's just because I'm trying to focus a little bit. Oh, that's a Battle Master. I need to take a little bit more evasive action than I have been with these lighter mechs. Yo, that guy had a bright green. I don't recall which one. Oh, you're talking about the mechs? Our paint job is bright green. Wow. I guess I never painted this one. I painted most of the mechs to be like a crazy green color. I think that's what we're talking about.
Target acquired.
So what we're gonna do is use our Steiner Scout mech. I think he actually had shut down. That's the problem with the stock Battle Masters, is they'll overheat really easily. So what we're gonna do is just let him take some damage. Ooh, he needs to
New
actually.
target battle master.
Hey, pay attention to me, buddy. Stop fucking my friend up. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Punch. Lost half your mech there. And you're dead.
Destroyed.
Kill the mech.
Wasn't paying attention to how bad my friend was getting beat up.
Target destroyed.
I'm showing no more hooligan IFF readings in the area. Good work, Commander.
Oh, they were
Merrick
hooligans?
Militia, prepare infantry forces to search and secure on-site facilities. Obsidian's board is still being belligerent and has yet to surrender. We'll see how brave they are when we pull them out of their boardrooms at gunpoint.
This guy got fucked up. You'll blend right in. Oh, for camouflage, you'll blend right in on a world that's green complicated. Yeah, it's not so much for camouflage. I was going more for, I don't know, like, poisonous snake, don't mess with me type of deal. Let's see, the Marauder didn't show up, neither did the Crab. That's unfortunate. But we did get the Battle Master. Can't afford him though. We took 21 shares instead of 24. I usually take 24, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Oh, an ER large laser. Any of the ER weapons is lost tech, so I like to grab those. Because they don't make them anymore and they're rare. Yeah. Try to do this quickly so you all don't get bored with it. This is just scrolling through junk. Does anything have anything worth taking? Greek SRM 2s? Sure. Then we'll just take that. Alright. Yeah, he took a bit of damage. Almost 1 million. And that's real damage because he's only lost 2 basic weapons. Nothing fancy. Alongside your non-disclosure agreement. Yeah, so I'm not supposed to talk about Obsidian Harvest Corp getting messed up, huh? Don't want the stocks to plummet. I think that was the last of that mission. Objective chain. So we'll just go up to Eaton. So on the way we'll stop at Algorab, do a little repair. Repairs cost money and time, so we spend time jumping. They do have faster than light travel, but it takes about 13 days per jump for the recharge. The jump ship has to like recharge after it does a jump. It takes about 12 days. It's according to lore. Came here because it has it's a very specific, but it has a cantina and it has extra jobs we can pick up that just kind of we complete as needed. Right now we've got these, so we don't hardly ever see champions. They're kind of a lost tech mech. They don't really show up too often. I don't think anybody makes them anymore in 30, 38 or whatever we're in. We're in 3036 right now, current date. So, That's just armor damage. That's armor damage. That's armor damage. Damage and so for some reason the base game lets you cheat and just pull stuff out of the mech by putting it over there. So that's what we'll do. We'll just strip those 2 mechs. We'll hang on to them. My cold storage is getting a little full, but we'll pare it down when we need money. I've been saving the heroes over here though. We used to use the Agincourt a lot, but I never piloted it. I always gave it to AI, and the AI are stupid with the Agincourt, and they run up to them and get blasted in the face. But yeah, this is our paint job. Our company colors are green and purple. So most of our mechs are green and purple, and it's got this like shifty color action going on. And then we need to go in and actually look at the mech bay for these. This is where we can edit stuff. If we hit repair all, we can see if we've got enough to replace the broken stuff. Yellow means we can just fix it. Red means it's destroyed. Looks like we do have everything, so that's good. I always go into the mech bay when something's damaged, because a lot of times if you hit Q to repair all and you don't have a weapon for it, it won't put something in there. Looks like we did have an extra ERP or regular PPC Royal. Probably our last one though. Maybe not. Looks like we've got one more. Double heat sinks are lost tech. They weigh the same. They're just a lot bigger, unless you put them in the engine. But they do twice as much as a single heat sink. Capacity 1, efficiency 0.1. Capacity 2, efficiency 0.2. It's got a little less resilience on a double heatsink though, because it's older technology. Or I guess single heatsinks are technically older than double heatsinks, but I guess we didn't forget how to make them. You think it'd just be like strap 2 heatsinks together, like the picture says, but apparently it's more difficult than that. I don't know, I'm not a freaking engineer. Wait. I guess I have associates in engineering, so. Man, don't worry about it. So we've got all of our mechs in for repair. So we'll pop over here because there's a little hero mech on the market. Go to see Caledonia, see what's in there. I think we've already looked at it though when we came through the first time. It's a hero dragon, the Flame. It's got an ER large laser. I think we'll grab it just for collecting all in all. Trying to collect all of the hero mechs. It'll take a while though. Alright. There's a rare mech over here. Do we go? I think we should. So it might be something super rare. If it says rare mech, it could just be a regular mech that's fully repaired, because most of the mechs on the market are damaged in some way. But it could be an actual rare mech. I think it's like 20% chance of being an actual rare mech. So it's a Thunderbolt. Not a huge fan of the Thunderbolt. I did run one for a while, but large pulse laser and a UAC-5. So this is an older model. It does have double heat sinks, so we're gonna pick that up. Double heat sinks are rare, so we always go for double heat sinks. Also haven't been checking the market. Nothing in there. We're looking for high pip weapons. I like SRMs for my own mix, but I give LRMs to my buddies. And then nothing in those two. Okay. Let's go up to Eaton and finish up some more of these campaign missions for the regular story. So this is against Black Inferno. Black Inferno are the people who killed our space daddy on the first cutscene of the game. So we're gonna go kill some of them. Vengeance. Sometimes they've got some good mechs, so I'll take 30 for that.
The
We're
nasty
not
weather
hurting for
means your
money, really.
visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
We need to drop 10 tons. So we'll bring the Zeus down to something about 70 tons or so. See, there's the Thunderbolt that I kitted out, but it's been a while since I've actually edited it, so it kind of has some lower tier weapons on it. Been trying to get rid of the Warhammers, but they served me so well for so long that I've been kind of avoiding just selling them. We'll go 3 mechs on this since it's 250. That way we can run the Atlas.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Didn't read the mission briefing.
Okay, Commander. The entrance to the first canyon is right ahead of you. Take out any enemies you encounter. We'll worry about salvage later.
Sounds good.
So some maps are like open and you kind of go whichever direction you want, and then the story maps are usually like this, where you've got one direction to go. But I didn't read the mission briefing, and this is a hot map, so we're gonna have to lean into our LB10X a little more here, because it doesn't generate as much heat. And our heat sinks are not as efficient. See, we're just walking, and we got 14 heat.
Enemy outpost up ahead, Commander. Prepare for hostile contacts. If you haven't already,
Project's fucked
you
up
might want
already.
to switch to your night vision. Could make things easier.
Copy.
While we're here, I suggest we destroy this production outpost, Commander. It's of no use to us.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. New target Thunderbolt. Heat critical. System offline.
Hostile mech
And that's what happens when you don't pay attention to your heat. You shut down and then they can just wail on you.
Target acquired.
Good kill with that headshot.
Target destroyed.
Weapon systems are down.
Target destroyed.
We'll blow up this outpost and move on to the next objective. Is it just this little thing? 'Cause when I was hitting the other one, it didn't
New
seem to
target
do it.
commando. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Maybe it's just all the buildings. I don't know, when I do damage to these, it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Oh, nice. Get rid of his AC-5 there.
Target destroyed.
Poker heads over this corner here.
Target acquired.
I think it's just the entire map.
Battle mech eliminated.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
I don't know why targeted that one. I was literally pointing at that.
Incoming missile.
Timber.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
I don't want to waste all my LE10X, but it's
Good work,
there we
Commander.
go.
The main reclamation facility is at the end of that second canyon. Beware the tight confines. We don't know how many mechs they have at their disposal, or if they've set up some kind of an ambush.
Target destroyed.
No, I'm sure there's an ambush right now. Don't worry. Always is.
Reporting visual contact. Hostile.
Yeah, there's a hill between us. Oh, there's a bit of a headshot there.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New
This is
target.
a hot
Hunchback.
map.
Target destroyed.
I'm glad they're all almost destroyed. It makes it pretty easy. Like, you guys don't have a repair bay?
Target destroyed.
Both my
Target
buddies are doing
acquired.
alright. Catapults can be a little nasty, but we've already closed the distance, and it looks like all he had was LRMs, so
Ripped the heart
he
out
can't
of
actually hit us. Ooh. I like the ragdoll effect on him. I don't know if that's very accurate, though. They are mechs. I think they would be a little more rigid when they died. Basically, though, for anybody who doesn't know anything about this, is we're Mechwarriors. We've got a neural helmet, so we kind of like hook up to it, similar to like Pacific Rim, where they were linked to the robot, and when they walk in their head, the mech walks. And when they move their arms, the arms move and stuff like that. It's a little bit dumbed
There's the
down
main
for these
facility.
games because
Let's wipe it clean of infernal forces
little hard
and
to-
secure the site.
give you enough controls playing a game like this. So they kind of dumb it down a little bit.
Your father died like a coward.
Target destroyed. Target
You to do
acquired.
the same.
Don't talk about my daddy.
I'm like that. It will make this kill all the more
New
memorable.
target. Atlas.
Your father's mech
Target
is gone.
acquired.
Too bad he was so big. Father like son, I suppose.
Target destroyed.
I'm going to enjoy piloting your mech
Target
after I
destroyed.
kill you. Very much.
Brave words for a dead woman.
First healed up mech that we've seen. He's got my daddy's mech, I think. I don't know.
Critical.
I think that's what she said though. Jeez, those legs are powerful. Don't DFA me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Stop hitting my back.
New target. Victor. Heat critical.
Just gonna blow
Nice
this
work,
guy up.
Commander. Clear out any remaining enemies. I'm on my way down.
I think we did. That one's going critical. Boom. I'm glad that Atlas wasn't healed up. The one that we fought. Well, that's not the damage that I did to that mech, but I guess the game doesn't really care. It just gives you a generic mech. Alright. No, we took all that salvage and then there ain't shit in here. I guess this mission doesn't let you take some of this stuff. I'll just take the most expensive stuff. bear with me while I click 30 times and keep scrolling. We don't need LRMRS or ammo. Don't really need that either, but... And we've got a shitload of heat sinks already. Alright, taking down that Inferno Lieutenant was nice work, Commander. Must have felt good too. Certainly elicited a lot of cheers aboard the Leopard, myself included. But that woman, piloting your father's Victor, that was cold-blooded. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I suppose by now, it's the kind of thing we should expect from these bastards. In case you were wondering, the salvage crew recovered your father's Victor. It's already aboard the Leopard. Fahad insisted on getting to work on it right away. While he's busy doing that, I've sent the salvage team back down to the planet to sort through the remaining mechs. It was quite an extensive facility. Inferno are going to feel its loss. As for Spears, well, he's going to get you a healthy return on his investment, I suppose, thanks to you. Right now, get some rest. You've earned it. I'll let you know when we have anything new. Which we should have something new already, because we're level 15. Normally these missions unlock as you rep up, but I kind of was farting around with the DLC campaigns and got to level 15 anyway, so...
Commander, as you know, we recovered your father's Victor after taking down Inferno's salvage facility. Fahad has been working on the mech non-stop since we recovered it. He's found something you need to see. Fahad.
Hey, Gov, you gave the Victor here a real beating, but I'll take good care of her, mate. Promise you that. Know what she means to you, being your father's and all. But yeah, that's not why I'm up here, eh? I'm here because I discovered this hidden inside the Victor. It's an audio log. It was buried inside a digital image, stored within the onboard computer, then tucked away in a... Well, it doesn't really matter where, does it? Bloody clever though, eh? To the naked eye, it's just an image. But a little computer wizardry and Bob's your uncle. You got yourself an audio file.
It's from your father, Commander.
My father? What's on it? Identification, Alpha Charlie 7718 Victor Romeo. Years 2990. Cover, compromised. Initiating Shadow Protocol. This will be my last transmission.
What does it mean?
I don't know. Your father obviously had secrets we knew nothing about. From the year he references, it was recorded before he met your mother, before he started this outfit. What is clear is that he was worried about being discovered. By whom and for what reason? Your guess is as good as mine.
There's more, mate. There was a series of encrypted codes embedded in the data itself. A set of 3 different coordinates, best I can tell.
These must be the coordinates that Black Inferno and Comstar were after. Or after.
We've had the coordinates all along?
It appears so. I think we'd all love to know where they lead, but the encryption is very sophisticated. I think I can break it with some help, but it's going to take time.
A bloody age and then some, eh? Not without the proper key.
Maybe so. None of this changes our initial plans. We need to keep bulking up so we can take down Inferno's base of operations and eliminate them as a threat once and for all. With that in mind, I've got us a new contract. With the Federated Sons of House Davian. Hostage rescue. One of their mech pilots is being held for ransom. I've put all the details in the mission briefing.
Copy that. I'll get us where we need to go.
Well, that's kind of silly. We did not have it all the time, because it was in the mech that we just recovered. Federated Sons have pinpointed a location of the pilot being held hostage. Must be a damn good pilot if they're going through all this trouble to get her back. She was kidnapped by a pirate outfit that deals in ransom trade. Federated Sons are refusing to pay up, but they haven't forsaken her. Because her current location is in Steiner-held space inside Lyran Commonwealth, they can't go after her themselves. It's too risky, politically speaking, which is where we come in. Unfortunately, the Federated Sons have no intel on the size or strength of the enemy force that's holding their pilots, so you'll need to configure what in my mind. Other than that, the mission is fairly simple. Go in and take out all the minis. Once that's done, secure the hostage. Cool. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because at this point in time, the Davian and the Steiner have married into each other, so they kind of are friends. They're allies. Which you see happening and then not happening various times through the history of this game. Not this game, but the universe. People will marry into another house, and they'll all reap the benefits of that marriage. Just try not to spend too much money. That should be fine, though. No, I don't really need a victor. Unless we can do some stupid stuff with it. Let's just strip it. It's got a large ballistic slots, 2 mediums, and a medium missile. I mean, there's not a whole lot we can do with it. We could throw a Gauss in it, but I've only got 3 Gauss, and those are rare. And I'd have to pilot it. And only one I like to pilot that's 80 tons is the Battle Master. So we'll just cancel, throw that in storage. And then this guy can go in storage, and that guy can go in storage. That way we save a little money every 90 days. Alright. Let's see. These are regular contracts. Travel to Laganes. View system. It's not far away. It's 2 jumps. Enemies to others. Yes, exactly. A lot of that happens in this universe. Just looking at the map, though, this is Davian. And then there's the Capellans, which is Liao. This is also called the Federated Sons. It's Davian, or the Federated Sons. House Steiner, or the Lyran Commonwealth. Merrick, or the Free Worlds League. And this is Karita, or Draconis Combine is the other name for it. This one split off recently from both Steiner and Karita, and that's the Razzlehague Republic. We did the DLC a little while back. There's VODs on my YouTube channel if you want to watch me play through that. Capellans and Cretans we beat up a lot. We're kind of friendly with these 3 and Razzlehague because we help them out. But yeah, right now Davian has married a Steiner person, and that's when they took a huge chunk out of the Capellan or Liao space. And also Capellans lost this to like some independent people. Can't remember what they called them. St. Ives Compact and the Duchy of Andurian. Which is weird because this one says it's House Merrick, but it's not anymore. So does these, but whatever. And then you've got outer periphery people. You've got Torium Concordat down here. They're kind of like hippity hoppity, get off my property down there. Here's Space Vegas down here, which is called Magistry of Canopus. That's right. And then there's one over here that's like the Circinus Federation, yeah. They're pirates, though. There's a lot of smaller ones, too. Over there. Smaller minor powers. These are the minor powers. The major powers are in the center. The Outworlds Alliance is one of the major minor powers. I know it's a little bit contradictory, but it is what it is. And then the Oberon Confederation is up in the top there. We don't really mess around with those in these games too much. You can do missions for them, but there's not that many, and they're usually fairly low level stuff. Reputation 6-7. That's a little bit of the lore. Terra's right here in the middle. It's owned by Comstar, which took over after the Star League Defense Force fell. And the Star League Defense Force fell because of the Ameris coup, and then they recaptured it, and then Star League couldn't find the houses, and Star League couldn't come to a consensus on who should rule, so they all started fighting again, and Star League said, fuck this shit, let's go. And they took off into deep space way out here. It's called the Exodus in the lore, and that happened around 2680 or so. And when that happened, the Succession Wars kicked off. first succession war, they started nuking everybody and stuff. All that stuff. There's even stuff before the Star Leagues as far as lore goes. There's like, the houses were already fighting, and then Star League pulled them all together, and then made it one thing, ruled by them, ruled by all the houses as one. And there was an Ares convention that Liao had done to get it going, and then that was like saying, hey, don't nuke each other. And then Liao went and nuked the Taurian Concordat because they didn't sign it, and there's a whole big deal. A bunch of stuff happened. There's a whole lot of lore to this game. It's pretty depthy. This game doesn't get a whole lot into it, unfortunately, though. Anyway. There's my lore rant for a moment. I go into those every once in a while. Don't worry about me. Let's go for a little bit more money. 24 is good. And we've got extra tonnage. We can bring 90 more tons. So if I pull in an 80, like, let's say, another Zeus. And then we can bring this one up to an 80, which we like to bring the Awesome. But we're going to switch these two. Still trying to train this guy up. He's gained 3 levels since I last looked at him, which I don't remember how long ago that was, but this one's just got missiles and lasers, so we need a good missile laser pilot. I need to fire this guy. He's not as good as he used to be. Missiles and lasers. Some good heat and evasion would be nice too. Missiles, lasers, heat, evasion. Villalobos, come on in. Almost maxed out, but he has pretty good stats in general. He's got ballistics too. I mean, a lot of them have max ballistics. Whatever. That'll work. Wait 20 days for the Atlas. Or do we run something different? Maybe we just wait. I like the Atlas. Hopefully there's no artillery though, because then I don't like the Atlas. He can barely outrun him.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
All
nominal.
systems nominal.
Good day to save a life, Commander. The pilot we're after is being held nearby. I've marked the exact location on your map. Your job is to eliminate all hostiles in the area, so we can conduct a clean extraction of the target.
Understood.
Good luck.
Oh, hopefully they don't pop a cap in his ass as soon as we show up. That'd be unfortunate. Or I guess her ass, because that's what we're saving. We already mentioned that. It's a cold world, which is good. Means we can hold down all the buttons. Rain down fury. Knock knock, anybody home? Assault mechs can do
Enemy
this.
forces moving
Knock
in,
knock.
Commander. Get ready for them.
Is there nobody in the base? My game's been doing this weird thing where stuff like disappears, which is unfortunate because you'll be trying to hit an enemy and there'll be just a wall in the way or a building.
Target acquired.
Well, that's an Igor. Should probably take him out.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
New target commando.
Didn't expect an Atlas to come through the wall, did you? Almost.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Targeted mech is heavily damaged.
You really punching an Atlas? Get out of here.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
So this mission, we've got 23 enemies to kill. We've killed 6 so far. They'll just keep coming from all directions. I don't know why there was nobody in the base. That kind of doesn't make sense. You'd think it'd be like, well, there's enemies here and also enemies coming in.
Target destroyed.
What we
New
got here?
target locust.
Locust. No, that's a mess. I don't know why the AIs in the small mechs, they just sit there and they'll be like, I'm super fast, and then they'll just stop dead in their tracks and you can just light them up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
I do plan on doing like a fully modded version of
New
this
target
game
javelin. Target acquired.
at some point. Just basically whenever I get bored of this, which is honestly coming pretty soon. I think we'll get through the main storyline and then we'll just go to hell mode, essentially. See if I can play hell mode without any co-op players. Those mods get hard if you got AI piloting your mechs.
Target acquired.
There's a lot of mods that add really good customization to the game, which I enjoy. Which is what's missing from this game is all the customization of the earlier versions of the
Target
game.
destroyed. Target acquired.
I think it was like a kind of a soft launch of the game, really, because
Target destroyed.
they're missing a lot of features that have
Enemy
been in
reinforcements are spotted
BattleTech
in the area.
games for a
They
long
look like they're
time.
heading your way.
But I think they wanted to try to appeal to a lot of people so that they could get the name back up, you know.
Target destroyed.
There's mechs coming in over there. I'm gonna ignore the tank behind me. He'll come in whenever he comes in. That's one thing that's bad about the tanks in this game is they're kind of slow compared to what they should be. That's an archer.
Incoming
He's got
missile.
LRMs like crazy. I think we can dodge a lot of them though. I felt the wind off those missiles coming from my buddy right there, next to me.
New target Centurion.
Ow, headshot. Nice shooting.
Pow! Headshot.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
A little too far away for a headshot from that guy. If I had my Gauss person, it would work out. But he's almost cool. There he goes.
Target destroyed.
Oh, he's gonna go critical. We're gonna watch the explosion. Boom! Took out a whole forest with him. How rude.
Target acquired.
Tell ya, people don't care about terraforming anymore. I just think the trees are there for fun. As I destroy trees.
Target acquired.
But no, I just like stomping around and beating up people. Oh, he's on the other side of that rock. Come on out. Meet our lasers.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
3 left. It's probably gonna be mechs. It usually is. Oh, there's one
Target
tank.
acquired.
Of course, he spawned it over a click away from us. And of course, they spawn these guys in the base. They're right outside where we can
Our
fight them.
assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take
I
it
didn't know if the
down.
quick draw would get out in time.
heavy damage.
You have LRMs, buddy. You should have dropped a little further away. Oh, you've got lasers that close.
Great work, Commander.
No one
Counted.
terraforms
One
like they
hostage
used to.
saved,
Yes,
secure,
exactly.
and ready to go home. May even
Loki,
get a
or
bonus for
Loki.
this one.
I think it,
Meet me at the
one of the
extraction
two.
point for exfil.
Apologies for mispronouncing it if I did.
New target Griffin.
Ooh, there's a Griffin coming in.
Target acquired.
There's also some these guys coming
Target down.
in.
Target
There we
acquired.
go. Pulse lasers for the win. Oh, hello, Mr. Guy. See, they're fast, but then they stop dead in their tracks to shoot their machine guns at us. It doesn't make any sense. If they just kept running, they'd be a lot better off. We'll just keep running to exfil, blowing stuff up as we go. We don't get a whole lot for beating up mechs after the mission's over, but we do get a little bit. Yeah, look at me. Don't look at my buddies.
Add one more to my kill count. Close this.
Oh, you got disarmed, buddy.
Enemy mech destroyed.
It's
Hostiles
unfortunate.
are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
You be careful,
New
Rihanna.
target Urban Mech.
Tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. We're all full health except for me. Because I'm in the assault mech.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target
Hunchback, spider. Nothing we need to kill for a mission, so we'll just keep running the exfil. Is there a bit of a delay on those lasers for you guys for the sound?
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
I messed with my audio settings before the stream. I tested it a little bit, but I was running out of time. Anything worth it here? This one has two pip LRM-20s. Nothing rare in here. We'll just take the Archer and medium laser 3 pip. I used to go through those like crazy, but not so much anymore. Nice work rescuing that pilot, Commander. She's on her way back to the Federated Suns as we speak. And it looks like she's going to be fine despite the ordeal. They tied her to a pole? Damn, it's brutal. And they had spider bugs eating on her or something. Place looks like a dump. You'll also be happy to know that thanks to our timely intervention on this matter, our employers have decided to pay us a handsome bonus. Seems they'd like to encourage us to do business with them again. Gotta like that. That is true. We like the C-bills. Let's go talk to Rihanna. See if they've decrypted that ordinance yet.
Hi, Commander. We're getting stronger every day. 1 or 2 more contracts and we'll be ready to confront Black Inferno head on. The reason I called you up here is that Spears has contacted me again. He wants to talk with you directly. Since he's in the same system we are, I can patch him through in real time. Spears, I've got the commander here. Go ahead.
Commander, good to see you again. I haven't thanked you personally yet for your excellent work on taking down Inferno's salvage facility. That was quite the haul, for both of us. But it was just a stepping stone on the way to a far more important objective, which is taking down Inferno and holding the 2 men responsible for your father's death to account.
The 2 men?
That's right. Andreas Kane may have been the one who fired the fatal shot that killed your father, but it was Comstar, at the behest of Kenzo Yamada, who directed him to do so. Yamada is just as responsible for what happened to your father as Kane, if not more so.
They'll both pay for what they did.
As they should. No doubt Rihanna has explained there's no love lost between interstellar expeditions and Comstar. That's true. I was willing to do what I could to help you before I knew that Comstar hired Inferno. I'm even more motivated now. And to that end, I'd like to propose a partnership. Working hand in hand, we can take down Inferno and Kane, and then go after Comstar and Yamada. What do you think?
I think it's good to have powerful friends, especially ones you can trust. And you've definitely proven that.
You've earned my trust as well, Commander, just like your father did years ago. I wouldn't have made this offer otherwise. Rihanna says you're almost strong enough to go after Inferno's main base of operations. I can help make you even stronger. There's a merc group that have gone rogue, down on their luck and unable to garner any legitimate contracts. They struck out on their own and they hit one of House Kurita's weapons facilities. A smash and grab. The weapons they were able to steal are now in the black market. I've unearthed where those weapons are being stored.
How the hell did you do that?
Ask no questions and I'll tell no lies, Commander. The important thing is, we can both benefit from taking these rogues down and seizing the weapons for ourselves. Call it an investment in our future together. I've sent Rihanna all the pertinent details.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll talk soon, Commander. Good luck.
Looks like all our hard work is finally paying off. While you get us where we need to go, I'll prepare the mission briefing for the raid.
Copy that.
Alright. A little blood and treasure action. It's a good name for this mission, I think. Rogue mercenary group we're going down after are known as the Death's Legion. According to Spears, they're storing the captured weapons on a planet called Grumium. With a name like that, I imagine it's not a very popular place. Spears' intelligence suggests these mercs are well armed, and considering the heist they just pulled off, I'd say that's a safe bet. They'll likely have heavy mech support as well, Commander, so make sure you go in prepared for an extended fight. You'll need to eliminate the entire enemy force and locate the weapons for salvage and teams to recover later. Ooh, a lot of unknown rewards here. Hopefully it's some lost tech. See if the Cretans had any lost tech that got stolen here. That's the wrong button. We'll go to Grumium. If we go to Blue Diamond on the way, what do you think? Fatima? Fatima's an extra jump for some reason. We'll just go here. Throw in our repairs for a little cheaper. Industrial hubs are a little cheaper to repair at. Got 8 viewers. Thank you all so much for watching. If you got any questions, throw it in the chat. We're just running through some of the base game missions, not even the DLC missions. We're doing the main story right now. I think we're good on those. Battlemechs. Get a free strip of all those weapons we wanted. Because for some reason that's how they set this game up. There's a rare mech here. It is a quick draw 4P. It does have countermeasures, but it's 60 tons and I've never used the quick draw. I don't think we'll start now. Let's just, let's rare weapons. Let's go to Fatima, see what they've got for rare mech. Could have checked the market while I was there, I forgot. See if they had any equipment. But yeah, we're running through the main storyline. We're just heading our way up to the next mission where we're gonna take out the Death's Legion for their stolen weapons from Kurita. We can take those for ourselves. Cyclops 10P. Ooh, he's got a sword. Very cool. But I don't much care for that weapon set, I don't think. And it has no doubles, so nothing else worth it here. Banshee 3E. It's just the standard, I think. Poke equipment real quick. AC-10, we don't need that. UAC-5, we've already got 4 2-pips, and we've got some higher pips too. Here are large laser short bursts. They're low pip, but they might come in handy, I don't know. We've got a lot of money anyway. We've not really been hurting for money for a little while now. There was a while we were struggling for a very long time for it, but not right now. And we're good there. So, star map, up to Mecham, and then we'll go to Grumium. Just probably 2 jumps. No, we can jump that, so we should be able to jump that. Rare grasshopper here. We've got medium pulse lasers, but they're kind of crappy. Stalker 3F. I like the Stalker, but he doesn't have as much sustain as like a Battle Master does. A lot of his stuff's in the arms, whereas the Battle Master only has one thing in its arm. It's still got plenty of damage output with its torsos. Equipment real quick. Nothing. Some more of those, but I think we'll just stay with 2. Small pulse lasers. Ah, crap, I bought something else. Small laser short burst is what I bought on accident. Iron 10 4-pip. We've got 4 of them. Sure. I don't use melee weapons very often because I don't ever have melee weapon mechs. Well, I say that, but I mean, a lot of things have melee. It's just whether or not you can stick stuff in it. Especially since that was a medium. It comes for medium mech, and I don't run medium mechs anymore. Oh, there's our Resolhague Republic mission over there. Had to pay our bills, so we're down to about 12 mil, maybe 11. It'd be fine though. We're getting enough money from these later game missions. Oh wait, I have a mech that has a supercharger. I need to use that thing. I think it's a Banshee too. And it's actually a decent loadout for a Banshee. 20. It's a standard crab. Alright. Blood and treasure, let's do it. I think we'll take 18 this time because these main campaign missions seem to not give us very much salvage anyway.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Yes, this is the one. We also need to play with the Corsair again. I like running that thing. We'll have to kill 8 people.
Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy though. Probably
Reactor
all assault
online.
mechs.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Incoming hostile mech.
All right, Commander. Time to conduct an old-fashioned mugging. The location where the weapons are being held is close by. Clear out all the enemies so we can recover the stolen goods. They'll obviously be well armed, so watch yourself.
Copy that. Looking forward to this one.
Target destroyed. New target Blackjack.
Good kill, Commander. Critical explosion imminent.
Let's get the hell away from it.
Target down.
Take the superchargers for. Missed him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's 5 of them dead. Really? You're gonna send all light mechs and medium mechs to us?
Hostile mech down.
Target acquired.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
1 left. Where's he at? Oh, he's behind
Add
us.
one more to my kill count.
Now we gotta go close to this thing. Oh, there's probably more after that. Sprint over here.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing
Good.
multiple tangos on scope, converging on your current position.
We'll wait for him. Eager's a little less than 1,200 out. Can't quite hit him yet.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ah, yes, 25 now. You didn't expect a Banshee to be as fast as you, did you? Boom.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, poor spider.
Heat critical.
Tin can crushed.
Crush. I stomped on him for extra measure.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's try to cool down a little later.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Hostile mech down.
Firing my lasers. All I've got is lasers on this one.
Incoming missile. Heat critical.
Target down.
Heat critical. Target destroyed. New target trebuchet. System offline.
Ooh. One too many lasers.
Heat critical. Target acquired.
Big kill confirmed.
We're at 14 to 25 dead. And we're cooking. We're on a desert map. The air's hot.
Target acquired.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some
Not bad
company.
news. That's good news. We get out of here a little quicker. Right over here.
New target Victor.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Incoming missile.
Now.
Nice kill shot, Commander.
Go ahead, shot action.
Quick drop. System
Maybe not.
offline.
Apparently it's gonna blow right next to me. That sucks.
Target
And I got an
acquired.
awesome peeking me.
Incoming missile.
Ah, you hit your buddy. No, don't blow my leg up.
Critical. System offline.
I don't have quite enough heat sinks in this thing. Actually, I probably lost some heat sinks. They're probably in the foot. I like to put them there.
New target awesome. Incoming missile. Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. System offline.
Yeah, the game sounds are a little bit delayed. It looks like.
Heat critical.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
I'm about to die.
Target acquired.
Lose that other leg and I'm done. Let's do a little bit more hiding my legs behind some
Target
walls. Yeah.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Another victor.
Enemy eliminated. Requested
Everybody
target
focus the
ID
victor.
received. Engaging.
Another awesome two.
Target acquired.
You might get to see me die here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target catapult.
Requested target ID received.
Wow, big
Engaging.
thunder. Hopefully I don't lose power, guys. If I do, apologize. We do lose power a lot when a thunderstorm comes through.
Target acquired.
Just rain some long-range fury down. Yeah, just get right in front of me, buddy. That's fine. I'm not even gonna fire because I know he's gonna walk right in front of me. Yep.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Target
One enemy
destroyed.
remaining. Let's see if we can get out of this without losing this mech. Although legs are a little cheaper to fix than the rest of it, but guy. Why does he keep backing up? Because he has LRMs? Lost him. Well, he got LRM 15 left. And a small laser. Got blood in the water. Let's take him out. You can go 72 even with the bum leg. He's walking pretty normal for a bum leg. I think they'll kill him before I get there, though.
Excellent job, Commander.
Here we
The
go.
rogue mercenary forces have either been eliminated or have fled the scene. I'm on my way down with the salvage teams. Hang tight.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. I ain't hanging out with whatever's coming in.
New target, Marauder.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for
Yeah, I'm
evac.
10 times good on that. You guys can have fun with whatever's here. Man, it is pouring outside. What about you guys? Is it raining where you all are? Let me know. Because it is torrential pouring here. Hopefully all the trees stay upright. I do live on the side of a hill. My power lines are on that side of a hill. And there's a bunch of trees around it. So, with any luck, we'll be alright. But we tend to not have great luck. Also, I gotta monitor the stream because sometimes the internet will take a crap, but I do have backup internet. It's just not great. It's Starlink and I don't have it on the roof right now, so we have interruptions every 4 or 5 minutes because of the positioning of the satellite that I have. Can't get that. Anything interesting on any of these? No. Give me some of this then. Take some class 2 jump jets. I'm sure they sell for a decent amount. And nothing crazy left. Whatever. I'll just get this stuff. I took a beating. And this guy's injured. Somehow. 68 days? Oh, come on. Surely it's 69, right? Oh well. Gauss rifles. 2-pip. I like it. Those are impossible to find. And some more of these in case we lose them. This was the shotgun style, not the solid slug kind. Nothing like thieving from thieves to boost your mercenary cred, eh, Commander? You should have seen Fide poring over the merchandise you seized. He was like a kid in a candy store, smile as wide as an atlas. Hell, he even stopped bitching for a few hours, if you could believe that. Fahad says that we're able to pick up an LB-10X, a couple Gauss rifles in the deal. Should come in handy. The remaining gear has been inventoried and shipped out already thanks to Spear's people. As for us, we just got a little stronger. Exactly what we were hoping to do. At this stage, whatever edge we can muster before insulting Inferno's base of operations is critical to our success. After all, battles are won and lost on the tiniest of margins, Commander. But hey, we can discuss these things later. Right now, get some rest. My mech needs a rest, that's for sure. Let's talk to Fahad.
Hey,
I call him
come on.
Forehead.
Those weapons you picked up were the dog's bollocks, mate. Top shelf. That LB-10X.
Dog's bollocks.
She's a beauty. I haven't seen one of them in ages. Might have limited range, but she pecks a wallop, eh? Checked her
We literally
over,
have
gave
one.
her a little loving. It's like she just came off the factory floor. You're going to appreciate having that autocannon strapped to your mech, I'll tell you that. Well, gonna get back to it. Want to make sure everything's sorted for our big day, taking down Inferno and all. Can't bleeding wait. Bloody wankers.
Alrighty then. Oh, I thought we had
Commander.
time. Oh, we do.
The time's finally come to exact revenge for your father's murder. That means taking down Inferno and killing Andreas Kane. Spears has confirmed that Kane is on Xinjiang now, so the timing is perfect. How Spears gets his hands on this sensitive information, I have no idea. But if he says it's true, I have no reason to doubt it.
Neither do I.
Spears' people also managed to get us an aerial shot of the base somehow. Though the fidelity on the image is poor, it does give us a chance to formulate a basic plan of attack. Here's what I'm thinking. I'll drop you in here, near what looks to be their aerodrome. Once you've neutralized that threat, you'll proceed to this location. It's some kind of supply depot, best I can tell. I can't make out anything specific, so what's your approach? They could be storing anything there. After you destroy the depot, go ahead and make your way to the principal fortification located here. I won't sugarcoat it, Commander. This last fortification is going to be tough. It'll be heavily defended by Inferno forces, both inside and out. If I'm sure of nothing else, I'm sure of that.
All right. Looks simple enough.
Don't get cocky.
Never.
Now, for the wild card. Kane himself. Where he'll be on the ground is anyone's guess. Once I've dropped you off, I'll circle above and try to vector in on his location by scanning their comms. As soon as I locate him, I'll ping you. Any questions?
How soon can we launch?
That's up to you, Commander. Get us to Xinjiang, and I'll have the mission briefing waiting when we arrive.
Roger that.
10-4. Let's do it. The basic plan of attack is set, Commander, but if experience has taught us anything, it's that no plan survives contact with the enemy, especially this one. So a little advice, prepare for the worst and let the flow of battle and your experience dictate the rest. We want to destroy Inferno once and for all, and that means killing their leader, Andreas Kane. It also means destroying their infrastructure. So take down all the enemies you encounter and obliterate any and all infrastructure you come across. As for Kane, don't let your emotions get the better of you. If you end up going head to head with him, be smart. Keep your feet moving, pick your shots, and use terrain to your advantage. Godspeed, Commander. Let's go kill the guy who killed our space daddy. Kill Haramoto Cheese. We don't really fight them very much. And these are crap rewards. Ooh, I say that, but there's a Gauss in this one. We trade 4 LRM-10 Artemis 4s tier 2 for 1 Gauss cannon. We have 4 LRM-10 Artemis 2 tier 2s. Artemis 4 tier 2s. No, we don't. Okay, well, that solves that. Let's throw in for some repair. What do I have in the foot? Nothing? Usually I put heat sinks down there. I guess they're all on the engine. It doesn't really matter that I move them over there, but actually it's going to cost extra money just to do that. So. Okay. $1 million to fix it? Sure. Oh my gosh. Apparently Razleg's not a fan of us. I'm not paying $3 million extra just to fix it here. Where is Xinjiang? It's that away. Let's go to Bruton. Even though the Cretans don't like us, their industrial zones are still as cheap as everywhere else. Friends in all places, I guess. We'll fly over to Xinjiang, right next to it, and then repair. Oops. We already looked at that, and it can be repaired completely without me having to mess with anything. Alright. Got 8 of those. Ooh, ERPPCs! They're not the best, but they're better than no ERPPCs. Which I think we have like 1 or 2. Thank you guys again, everybody, for joining me, everybody for following me. Really appreciate all that. Let's poke for a second. Ooh, Chatham's got a hero mech. If you didn't know this about me, I get distracted fairly easily. So, you know, I see something shiny and I go check it out. A rare Atlas, eh? A rare Atlas P. Well, that is an interesting mech. What with its battle axe? It's 12 million. I think we can sell some shit and get it. Looks like it's a fairly newer model. Oh, it's from the DLC, so yeah. Do we need a battle axe? The answer to that is yes, but what do we got? What do we got for stuff we can get rid of? I think we have 3 Atlases right now. Oh, I forgot that one had a Gauss. Does this one have any upgrades? No. It's got a 4-pip Gauss just hanging out in it. And that's the LB-10X Slug. So instead of a shotgun burst, it's 1 round. A solid slug. I haven't noticed this actually making a difference on sell price, but for buying stuff, yeah. Should I sell Daddy's mech? Nah, I'll keep it for a little bit. No, we don't need this guy. We just took him because he had some stuff we wanted on him. There's a standard Orion. I don't even need that. 4J is kind of interesting. We might put one together. Charger 1A5, that was one that had some interesting stuff going on with it. So we'll keep it. We do have this Atlas D that I haven't put together, which we could sell. Cool, 2 million. And we'll just keep the rest of it for now. That gives us enough to buy this mech. Oh, this is the one that's the hero mech though. This is just a rare mech. This one seems faster than the Black Knight that I have. Where'd my Black Knight go? Did I put him over here? Did I get rid of him? Bear with me just a moment. No, they're all 64.8. I thought they were slower than that. And that's why I stopped using it. It's got 2 double heat sinks that comes with it. 3 large slots, 3 medium slots. 1 medium or small missile, and 1 medium or small auto cannon slot. I wish it told you what size the slot is instead of just showing you what weapons are in it also. He's 75 tons. I think we'll have more luck with this guy. That is the markup price, though. I think we just skip it. What do you say? It's not raining, but it's pretty cold here. Oh no. Hope it's not too cold. Thank you for fighting in the Mech War. No problem. I'm here to serve. I don't think we buy this because it's a little expensive and we don't really need it. So we'll just go on about our day. We're not friends with Kurita. We're not going to make friends with Kurita anytime soon, so those mechs are kind of just locked away from us, I think. Unless we just have stupid amounts of money at some point. But we'll probably find another Atlas P at some point. It's just the Black Knight that is probably only available there. So for this, if I've learned anything, it's that you don't get much salvage for these. Go for 15. We're 5 tons over tonnage. It's unfortunate because I wanted to use the Atlas. The Atlas RS. Guess I could run this. Yeah, let's run this one. That way we're only 5 tons over tonnage. And then can we drop 5 tons somewhere? I think that one's got more utility than this one. What do we got? 75 tons. Sure. Marauder 3L. That's the standard Marauder, not the Marauder 2. Marauder 2 is 100 tons. That'll work for me. Let's go kill these bastards. Kill my space daddy. Also, I got me a drink while I was taking a break. I'll try this one out. I've had Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream before, but this one's a 0 sugar. Let's see if I like it.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Send these bastards back to hell, Commander. The Inferno aerodrome should be straight ahead.
I don't know why I'm going up on this ridge. This is the Corsair. It's kind of like a dumpster mech of a bunch of different parts of other mechs.
Target destroyed.
Heavy enemy presence detected, Commander. Lock and load.
Let me get out of some of that fire.
New target, Centurion. Incoming missile.
Somehow avoided most of that.
Target acquired.
Partisan heavy tank, get the hell out of here.
Target destroyed.
Let's come down, meet them on their level.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Oh, there's Blackjack right to my right.
Target down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Good work, Commander. You've eliminated their main defenses. Now, destroy the aerodrome's remaining infrastructure.
Affirmative.
Sorry. 1 second.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
How many times do I have to change that? I just want my AC by itself so that I can just sit here and rain fire down and not waste Gauss ammo. Or just walk through some buildings while we wait for everything to get blown up. Wide mech. Is the 0 sugar good? Yes, it is. It's a bit more, I don't really want to say tangy, but it's got a little bit more of a sour-ish bite to it than the strawberries and cream with sugar, but it's pretty good. I recommend trying it out. Elizabeth, my wife picked them up, so I'll give one a shot. They're pretty good. Why is there a dot here? They're just saying blow stuff up. I guess so.
The aerodrome is in
There we go.
ruins. Nice job. Now, head to that storage depot. But watch your approach. We don't know what's there. Could be armor, mechs, anything.
Alright. Aerodrome's in ruins. You heard her. Let's go blow this next thing up. I don't have a ton of this ammo, but we'll send a couple down range, and then we'll do some PPC action. Oh, I hit him in the core, through trees. There was a leg shot. There's his leg gone.
Add one more to my kill count.
Let me just get above the tree line here. Send a Gauss round into his face.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Incoming missile.
Oh, that's a lot of fire. Let's just turn for a second. You guys can hit the back a little bit. Just don't hit my legs. Come on. Y'all are rude.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target down.
That was a headshot with the Gauss. Where are you going, buddy? Yeah, put your back to an assault mech. That's a good idea. How you like that?
Target destroyed.
Could have been a headshot, but I think I
Thunderbolt.
probably took out more than what I was expected to with
I
that.
just intercepted a key communication. Kenzo Yamata is here. I'm going to try and
Oh, yeah.
pinpoint his location for you.
2 birds, 1
Copy
mission.
that. Let me know when you have a definitive location. I want that son of a bitch.
Will do, Commander. That's a
Gotta blow up
depot
this
has
depot.
Comstar markings on it. I guess that's not a huge surprise, considering Comstar has been helping Inferno. But what's with all those cranes and a huge amount of supplies? What are they up to?
Push the button too many times. I've been doing pretty good at not shutting down all the time, but, you know, I'm not perfect. Just walk through some buildings and cool down. They're not really the easy buildings to blow up quickly. That's probably gonna explode. No? Okay, cool. Can't see anything, I'm just gonna go forward. Nice. This mech's only got 1 arm that can punch. It's kind of funny. Ooh, thunder again.
I've got a location on Yamata, Commander. He seems
Good.
to have taken refuge in the main fortification.
Alright.
Go get him.
With
Armor's not
pleasure.
looking so hot, but let's see what we can do here. The rest of us are doing alright. Boom.
Multiple LRM launches detected. They're headed in your direction.
Heat critical.
Additional aircraft inbound. I'm also picking up light mechs and armor. 1 click and closing fast.
Alright.
Copy that.
Hostile spotted.
These PPCs are hard to hit from range like that.
My kill.
What I'm trying to say is you guys should be impressed. Oh, that was a miss.
Heat critical.
That was a
These
miss too.
forces seem to be a mix of Comstar and Black Inferno.
Just ignore what I said
I
a
guess with
second ago.
Yamata here, they
Don't
weren't
be
taking
impressed
any
with me.
chances.
Enemy
Get melted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
That was worth it. Spiked my heat up to crazy amounts, but it'll work.
Target acquired.
Reporting heavy damage.
Critical. Target destroyed.
So we got 94 rounds left of that.
Target acquired.
Who's that? Oh.
I've still got a bead on your martyr, Commander. No change. Looks like
Oh, that was a
you're going to
headshot
have
with
to
the
breach
ghost.
main fortification in order to take him out.
Get out of my way, dude. There's the armor gone on his headshot. Or his head cockpit. Oh, that was a mess. That was the left torso on that. The right torso. He keeps backing up because he's got LRMs. But we'll just keep advancing on him.
Commander, dropship inbound. Intercept course.
Great.
Looks like your martyr's called in the cavalry.
Target catapult.
Finally meet face to face, Commander. I've been waiting for this moment.
Target destroyed.
I'm going to gun
Target
you
acquired.
and your Mech, just like I did your father.
Don't talk about my space, daddy.
I'm not going anywhere. You're going to pay for what you did.
Lost a component.
That's not a good spot to shut down. Everybody's gonna wail on me. About to lose a leg. Get some back damage going.
Target acquired. Heat critical.
Alright, he's just got a small laser. He's
Target
not much of
Panther. Ammo explosion detected.
a. That's not ideal. He had an ammo explosion too. You can tell because he's exploding. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. Alright boys, this is the end. Look at my mech on the right. How is that the arm? No, get out of here, Andreas. Nobody wants to play with you. I got no armor left. No more. Yep, there's that mech dead. See if anybody else has got any, oh, this one's almost full. It might be alright.
Target destroyed.
Excellent.
You're dead,
kill,
bud.
Commander. Unfortunately, your martyr used Kane as a distraction in order to make his escape aboard a dropship. We'll have to track him down later. Right now, you need to clear that fortress of any remaining Inferno forces, then raise it to the
10-4.
ground.
Target Panther.
Roger that.
Could have played that a little bit better and saved that mech.
Target
But it is what it is. What's my flamer on? Oh, this one. Okay.
New target vindicated.
Buddy, I'm over here. You keep like target fixating on that other guy, but you're gonna die. Oh, that guy died.
Heading to extraction.
Enemy depleted.
No more SRMs. Hopefully we don't need them. Just destroy this base and get out of here. Oh, Comstar symbol blew up. Our Corsair took a beating. Doesn't matter though, I still love it. It's my favorite. Flamethrower! Burn the building down!
Moving on your 6, Commander.
Yeah, I've been wondering what you're doing. You're kind of just hanging out there. Oh, you know what? Let me pilot this one. This one's got UAC 5 still. Oh, what's my UAC? Oh, UAC 5's out of ammo. Whatever. These lasers are quicker.
Commander, excellent work. With Kane dead
Nice.
and their base of operations in ruins, that should finally put Inferno out of business once and for all.
I hope
Hang
so.
tight. I'm on my way down.
Come on, let's go. I think we get a king crab for this mission though, from Andreas Kane. We do. The king crab quad 0. And a Royal AC-20, a Royal Large Laser, and a 4-pip LRM-15. Alright. We got our butts kicked on that one a little bit. 2 of our mechs went down. A whole lot more of their mechs went down, so I think that's an in. Well, there is actually salvage on this one. But we didn't take enough to take anything, really. And there's junk for that weaponry. It works. Captain Wilder, he's still alive, which is good. He's still being trained up. That's expensive, and that's a very expensive. I think we lost money on that, guys. Achievement unlocked. Payback. Excellent work, Commander. Andreas Kane is dead and the Black Inferno have been crushed. More importantly than that, you fought a battle that would have made your father extremely proud. Space Daddy! I know he'd say the same if he were here today. Unfortunately, Kenzo Yamada managed to escape. Regardless, we achieved our main goal. Now we can focus our efforts on decrypting the coordinates that your father left behind, as well as hunting down Yamada. Time is on our side now. One more thing. Spear's salvage team discovered something extraordinary on the planet's surface well away from the field of battle. A huge Star League fortress. It was completely hidden, submerged underwater. Whether the base was intentionally flooded by Star League nearly 3 centuries ago, or buried by nature itself, we don't know yet. What is clear is that Comstar have spent hundreds of millions of sea bills pushing back the water in order to excavate it, and they've only uncovered maybe a quarter of what's there. The discovery explains Comstar's presence on Xinjiang and why Inferno made this their base of operations. It also explains why their defenses were so robust. What Spears found inside one of the excavated buildings is even more incredible, but you need to see it with your own eyes, Commander. Come up when you're ready, and I'll show you. I'm ready now, let's go. Let's see what's so incredible. Exactly. Space Daddy. He died.
Hey, Commander.
I hardly
I
knew him.
have to say,
Literally.
we're living in extraordinary times. The buried Star League fortress we found on Xinjiang is, in itself, a monumental discovery. But what we found inside, well, that's nothing short of astonishing.
That's a lot of fancy adjectives, Rihanna.
Perhaps, but think about it. Comstar have been working on this site for years, and still, they've only managed to unearth a small portion of the fortress. Spears estimates that excavating the rest of it could take decades, and that's only the half of it. I'll let Spears describe what he's found, and the importance of it. Spears, the commander's ready. Go ahead.
Hello, Commander. Congratulations on taking down Kane and putting an end to Inferno's reign of terror.
Thanks.
Let me explain what we found. As Rihanna told you, this fortress was lost to humanity for almost 300 years. That is, until Comstar stumbled upon it. Inside one of the excavated buildings that Comstar was able to unearth, we located an ancient star map carved into the walls. Every known system within the inner sphere is charted on that map. But this is no ordinary map, Commander. This one is special.
How so?
It's more expansive, more comprehensive than any map currently known to exist. Beyond the periphery, there are hints that this map charted what for us is currently uncharted space. It appears that wasn't always the case. Not before the fall of the Star League. Unfortunately, a significant portion of the map has been destroyed. Again, whether that was intentional or not, we don't know yet.
Okay, I feel like you're about to make a point.
I am. Embedded into the map were a series of symbols. These symbols correspond exactly to the location of recently discovered Star League bases, settlements, and weapon depots that were, until Inferno found them, lost to time as well. They were obscured, buried, concealed from even those who lived right next to them, as was the case here on Xinjiang. Not surprisingly, the symbols on the map also correspond to the numerous areas of refugee displacement that we've been tracking over the years in our pursuit of Black Inferno. We made the connection between Inferno driving people from their land and the discovery of the lost Star League facilities. But we didn't know how they were able to locate them. Now we do. Comstar has been using the map to pinpoint those sites and sending Inferno forces to pillage them. It's been happening all across the inner sphere. It explains almost everything we've discovered so far. Almost.
We believe your father's coordinates have something to do with the missing section of the star map. It's why Yamato wants them so badly. He's looking for something out there, something big. And he thinks we have the coordinates to whatever it is.
The question is, what do the coordinates lead to? And why did your father have them? If we're gonna answer those questions, we need to decrypt the coordinates first.
The problem, however, is that the encryption is unlike anything I've ever seen before. Breaking it is more difficult than I originally imagined. I need more time.
Right now, Commander, Yamato knows something we don't. But we have something he doesn't. That puts us on even ground, for the moment. Once we unlock those coordinates, we'll finally have the upper hand.
In the meantime, we take on more contracts, bolster our inventory of mechs and recruit new pilots. If we thought Inferno was tough, Comstar is going to be much worse. To that end, I've uploaded a new contract, Commander, from House Kurita. I'll go ahead and prepare the mission briefing while you get us where we need to go.
Copy that. And Spears. Thanks.
You bet. Good luck, Commander. We'll talk soon.
Gotta work for Kurita now. Okay, Commander, here's the brief. House Kurita's internal security force, the ISF, has a problem that needs solving. A noble has taken unsanctioned action and laid siege to a city, demanding tribute. The ISF has asked the nobleman to stand down, but he's claiming that he's well within his rights and refuses to concede to their demands. The problem for the ISF is this noble just happens to be related to the hereditary dictator of the state. Not wanting to run afoul of him, the ISF are hiring us to break the siege and thus resolve the messy situation without their direct involvement. You have carte blanche on how you achieve this goal, as long as you succeed in breaking the siege. I'll drop you outside the city. From there, your mission is to eliminate all enemy forces in any way you see fit. Collateral damage to the city itself will not impact the contract. Your conscience maybe, but not our payday. Our employers were very clear about that. His exact words were, "It's not the city that matters, it's the principle at play. The siege must be broken. Good luck, Commander." Got a little bit of good stuff for this mission that's coming up. All right. Let's get right into Deliverance. Let's see. Doesn't say artillery, so that's good. Also didn't repair anything. Also working for Krita, so I don't get anything. This is fine though.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited
Corsairs
out there
blew up.
and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Give him a Highlander, I guess. Oh, there's the Black Knight. Why couldn't I find it in the list? Whatever. You run that. Wilder, you're messed up, so bring in Marsh. And then this guy didn't take too much damage, but we'll give you Stalker. I think Stalker. Alright, I need to keep an eye on this because I'm testing out a theory where you can keep the LRM guy in the 4th slot and he should stay back more, but I don't know if that's true or not. Somebody in the YouTube comments said that. So we'll keep an eye on him. If he ends up being like right in front of everybody, then we'll know that that's just bad AI on the game's part.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
That is true, the Highlander should be like in brawling position most of the time.
Online. All systems nominal.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
It's a hell of a dune right here. Can we make it up it? Sometimes the AI can not figure out how to get down from here, and it's kind of funny. Like to follow me up. Yeah. Then if we go down here.
Enemy
I get
vehicles on the move.
confused.
Target is down.
Target acquired.
See if we can get him to get stuck up there.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
Destroyed.
Well, they figured it out this time. Well, one of them did. The other two, not so much. Let's do this. Play a little jig for him.
Splash target.
Oh no, he's still stuck. Look at him. He's just doing circles. What's he doing? What's that guy doing? I don't understand him. Oh, there he goes. Alright, turn that back down. Thank you for bearing with me while I mess around with the AI. Alright, back on mission. The said the city don't matter, so we can just blow up whatever we want, right? Alright. Almost there.
New target, Locust.
No, Locust is limping now. Good thing. Let's put it out of its misery.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's an Atlas.
Incoming missile. New target, Orion.
Just kind of duck from the Atlas for a second. Pick up this guy. There we go.
Destroyed. Target
Now we'll come around the corner and fuck this Atlas up.
Catapult. Incoming missile.
See ya.
Target destroyed.
Catapult too. You guys could fire at the turrets, that'd be sweet. I know I didn't tell you to, but like, I got that guy.
Target is about to blow.
Acquired.
Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your tac screen.
Destroyed.
Threat eliminated.
Alright. On Igor.
Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go. Yeah, we took a bit of a beating there, but let's close the distance between this guy. That way we can stay out of his LRMs. All he's got's LRMs, so if we can stay in his minimum range, then he can't hit us.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You gonna blow up? No.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, there he is.
New target, Atlas.
Oh, he's got the same Atlas as us. Mine's better, buddy. Got Lost Tech in mine. And max armor, which you do not, apparently.
Bounty for us to collect on. We've got an
Alright, let's
Commander.
evac.
Good job.
I didn't realize this was assassination, but I guess so.
Friends arrive.
Alright. Set the old cruise control. How's everybody's day going? That's pretty dang good.
Target eliminated.
I like just playing some games, hanging out with some new people. Thanks for joining me, guys. The Locust. I'm just gonna extract though. Well done, Commander. Siege is broken. We've been paid. The ISF has promised more work for us in the future. Can't ask for more than that. Could ask for some decent weapons that we actually use, but, you know, whatever. Let's talk to Forehead.
Hi, Gov. Thanks for stopping by. Rihanna tell you I wanted a word? Well, I do, mate. I definitely do. Because the situation down here is bloody ridiculous. It can't keep going on,
Oh my
eh?
God.
I mean, just look at them. Standing around like they ain't got no worries in the world. And me, busting my balls to get these mechs put back together. It ain't right. You know what I mean?
Not really. What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Oh, look, mate. No disrespect to whoever's been doing the job till now, but you've got to start letting me hire my own people, eh? Seriously, this lot, they're a bunch of bloody dossers. Try to light a fire under them and they just stare at you like they're deaf and dumb. And you wonder why I complain so much? If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of them.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
All I'm asking, mate, a bit of help, is it? Gonna get back to work now. Thanks for listening. Talk to you later.
I'm not your therapist, forehead. And who the hell are you talking about? Because you've got all these automated robot dudes to fix stuff for you. Are you talking about this guy who's security? I don't know, man. There ain't nobody else in here. Hire whoever you want. I don't give a shit. Stupid ass. There's the Black Knight. There's my Atlas. There's the Highlander. And the Stalker. Which reminds me, now that I'm sitting here facing them and looking at them, I need to press 1, click my Skrunkles paint job, apply to all. If anybody doesn't know, we named it the paint job Skrunkles because that's what one of my kitties' names is. Her name's Skrunkles. It's very important that you know that, okay? That's not her real name. It's just what we call her. Her real name is Fiona. But she is our Skrunkle. Anybody else got any kitties in the chat? They're very loving. Except for some kitties. Some kitties are mean. But that's okay. They're just feisty. Alright. What the hell are we doing? Anybody remember? Oh. 10-4. Let's go talk to Rihanna.
Commander, perfect timing. Spears
Nice.
has a new mission for us.
Good.
Securing the connection now. Go ahead, Sebastian.
Commander, good to see you. A shipping company, mostly supplying food, medicine, and materials to the outer settlements along the periphery, is being run out of business by raiders. My agents assure me that Comstar are the ones ultimately responsible for this egregious act. Paying these raiders to drive the shipping companies out of business means that people living way out here, completely isolated, will be forced to abandon their settlements. They'd have no other choice. We may have crushed Inferno, Commander, but Comstar's tactics haven't changed a bit.
Comstar wants to consolidate their control over this region of space. Maybe they believe it contains more Star League facilities and more treasure. But I suspect it has more to do with the location of these settlements and the possibility of prying eyes. This area borders the periphery, not too far from where the ancient star map we found ends. Beyond it is the missing section of the map.
Here be dragons.
Indeed. Full disclosure, Commander. I intend to lay claim to any archaeological finds we may discover in the name of interstellar expeditions. The mission I'm proposing is intended to undermine Comstar and their own efforts in that same regard. Though I suspect you'd like to stop Comstar as much as I would, especially seeing how willing they are to destroy innocent lives, I still want to make sure we're on the same page. We are partners now, after all.
I would burn Comstar to the ground if I could, but unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to settle for Yamada's head. If this helps that effort, and we can do some good in the process, I'm in.
And getting our hands on some lost tech doesn't sound too shabby either, eh, Commander?
Not shabby at all.
Good then. The company's supply ships have been hit constantly over the past few months. Their main supply depot is the next logical target. If that gets destroyed, the company will have no choice but to fold. Their margins are tight enough as it is. I need you to protect that depot, Commander.
Consider it done.
All right. Good luck.
I'll have the briefing ready by the time we reach the system, Commander.
Copy that.
Fucking Comstar. And fucking interstellar expeditions. They're gonna take all of our shit. They want us to do all the work. What the hell? Bastards. Alright, let's go kill Comstar. Okay, Commander. This is a protect and defend op. I'll drop you as close to the supply depot as I can. Your job is to defend the depot and prevent it from taking significant damage. The strength of these raiders has no doubt been augmented by Comstar's ready access to a deep inventory of mechs, so it won't be a walk in the park. That said, I'm sure you can handle whatever they throw at you. Don't prove me wrong. Good luck. Fucking Comstar. Interstellar expedition stealing all of our loot. They better give us something good for it. it here? Yeah. It's a bit far away, so we'll hit up Goonsburg. We were told in the DLC campaign that we did for Mayhem never to come back to Goonsburg. We're going there. We're going there to repair our mechs. Tor Mirborg was not happy with us just because we were mercenaries. I'm a champion. This is pretty good mid-game mech. Goes 81 and has a decent loadout. You can do some serious damage with a champion. A lot of people make fun of it. And yeah, nothing's in the arms, so you got like extra hit points before you take damage on your weapons. That's why I like it anyway. I don't like arm weapons. Makes you wonder why the arms are even there. They can't punch. They don't got no weapons. What are you doing, little arm? Got nothing in you. Oh well, there's a K2. That one's got 2 PPCs instead of missile racks. It's got the same looking paper doll though. Alright. Hello. Hello, Clarice. Give me those. I'm sorry, do you have large pulse lasers as well? It's a 1-pip, but give it to me. Then we don't need those. I don't really care about SRMs with Artemis. Doesn't make much sense to me. It's not that many missiles. Need them to be clustered together more. Like for LRMs, it makes sense because they tend to spread their damage out a lot. Bear with me while I sell a bunch of junk. One too many. Those jump jets pile up if you don't sell them. Not that it matters, but a little extra cash flow. Oh yeah, Thunderbolt. 5SE. The 5S is the standard variant. This one's not much different, so. Just poke a couple of these real quick while we heal our mechs. 4 heads. Gotta get to work on those mechs, so we've got a little bit of time before the mission can start. Oh, we didn't even put in our... Damn it. Forgot to put it in. That's an interesting awesome. That awesome has a lot of missiles and not much lasers. I think we have an 8R though. Don't we? Don't we? Did we? Yeah, we got an 8R. We put SRMs in it and some fists and a flamer for fun. Speaking of which, let's do that for him. I've been told the number that it's on is there more likeliness to use it. So we'll say flamer, sure, all the time. Punching, yes, all the time. And then SRMs and lasers. Poor Corsair. The Gauss did not die. We lost 2 4-pip Euro PPCs, but the Gauss did not die. That means it deserves an upgraded Gauss. More damage? Give me the 4-pip. Oh yeah, that's smart. I've got both weapon types in the center torso also because, you know, if I lose a leg. No, I don't have the SRM type in here, but I think this is a, yeah, it's a heatsink slot, so. Alright, what do we got here? Got no more 4 pips, so we got 2 3 pips. Or give them large pulse lasers. 12, 12 and a half. 10.2 heat, 6.5 heat. Yeah, this will make it run cooler. Click the wrong button. Where's my pulse lasers? LP. There it is. This mech's just absolutely stupid, but I love him. Let's get a little bit more damage on our knuckle. 7 million. She's expensive, okay? But I like it. It's all center torso stuff. XL engine and gyro repair. It is what it is. Oh, excuse me. That works. It's also expensive to repair. What can we do with this little guy here? Max armor. What is something stupid we can throw in here? 2 gauss? And I'm not a fan of LRMs, so we'll go down to the fun side, which is SRMs. Throw some SRM ammo in. Half ton in the head. Pilot can just sit on a half ton of ammo. And then we've got 4 tons left. So what do we think about that? It's a little less damage, a little bit less range. It's not too bad. I thought Gauss's went further than 693. Let's do it. Let's mess around with this guy. He's already painted our colors, that's good. Centurion AH. Don't remember why I got this. I think it was just because all the other stuff was garbage. We'll just let him hang out in cold storage. We got enough money. Well, there's all our stuff repaired. Sorry, I missed your chat there. I want a kitty. You should get a kitty. No matter what the problems, you should get the kitty. Always have a kitty cat. I'm a big cat person. I like dogs a lot too. I had a golden retriever, but he passed away in November. He was really old. He was 15, which is super old for a dog. Well, a bigger dog. Small dogs last that long a lot of times, but 15-year-old golden retriever. And I have a Cocker Spaniel right now. She's pretty old, but she's still kicking. She's got a lot of health issues because of Cocker Spaniel. Just poke through here real quick, see if there's anything. Nope. Mech marker got anything? We still need to find Hunchback 4H to take. Also, they've not been sending us these tanks very much, which is unfortunate. We need to kill 8 more Demolishers and 6 more Manticore. We have killed a few quick draws. We just need 2 more. And then we need to get lucky with the Banshees that they throw at us. Alright. Let's go defend this guy. Got 380 for this mission. I think we stepped this guy up. I gotta start letting them pilot other things. They're not piloting these 2 Atlases though. Those are expensive. Marauder 4. A. Marauder 2. 4A. I mean. Oh shit, we're out of money. It's fine, we got 89 days to pay. We'll have a payout from this mission. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. It's forest in winter. No visibility issues. Doesn't say it has any artillery, but we'll see.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The shipping company's supply depot has been marked on your map. Get there and protect it from raider attack. If that supply depot falls, thousands of innocent people will be forced from their homes, Commander. Good luck.
Copy. We're Oscar Mike.
I'm not Oscar Mike. I don't even know who that is. Oscar Mike. Nice drop, by the way. 1.8 kilometers away. Hello, Persuaded Terror. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the content. Drop us a chat if you've got any questions or want to chat about anything. We're just stomping around, killing some mechs.
She said she was a lion tamer. I said, that's good. Didn't need no one to save her. I said,
Is that a wolf?
that's good.
I like that.
A death-defying flying ninja. I said, that's good. A fortune-selling soul arranger. I said,
Sorry about that. Something on my computer wanted my attention, I guess.
We're at target location.
Alright, we're here.
And not a moment too soon. Now fan out and
That's your
take
dog?
defensive positions.
I love that.
Prepare for incoming hostiles.
I wish I had fancy little emojis.
I'm the council president of this community. We're happy to see you were able to find us. Things are clear right now, but I don't expect it to stay that way for long.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Wrecked.
We have seismic alarms triggering at the outer perimeter of our community.
Target
Our
Don't worry
employer
about it, I
wants
got
this
your back.
area cleared of all tanks.
There's a Mechwarrior. Hey, I was just talking about needing to kill some of those. Jesus, Mercenaries, you're so fucking dark. You're sending them to hell? Well, it was a tank, so they don't really have ejection seats.
target acquired.
I don't got a bead on him. There he is.
Target down.
Target acquired.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
47 enemies. We have to kill 47 enemies on this one.
She said she wouldn't dream of it. But she did. Dream, that is.
New target locust. Target acquired.
That'd be nice if I could hit anything.
A fuel tank just exploded.
That's probably my fault. I was firing missiles in the base.
Tango down.
Target acquired.
Yeah, pay attention to me.
Mech Tango eliminated. We've lost the power plant. Switch over to emergency generators. What do you say?
Yeah, you should do that. Ah, shit. Missed a bunch.
Add one more to my kill count.
Here, I'll help you blow up the base, guys.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's your LRM-20 carrier.
Target destroyed.
Highlander. Jeez.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Shotgun. Alright, he's on the other side of the hill. I'm just gonna wait for him to come around. Do any more targets? Did you hit him? This game is definitely getting super easy again, for the most part. Except for when I do stupid stuff like
Enemy forces
run
continuing
into
to converge on your
10 or
location.
12 mechs
Stay
at the same
frosty,
time.
Commander.
Hey, LRM, that's not nice. Yeah, I don't have the range.
Target acquired. New target, Centurion. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Just die, stupid helicopter.
Critical kill.
Get
Nice
melted,
work,
son.
Commander.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, Cicada. What are you doing over here?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target mech eliminated.
Melted. You firing your LRMs, buddy? Better be.
Target
I'll
acquired.
pay you for. Just grape shot attack.
Target acquired.
Threat eliminated.
Alright. 27 of 47, barely taking any damage so far. Doing alright. Boom.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, that guy's like sideways. Poor guy.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple
Tank never
hostiles
stood a chance.
incoming on your position.
Yeah, it gets to a point, especially in vanilla, that it stops being a challenge. Yes, exactly. That's what we're doing. We're seeing how
New
the
target
game is
acquired.
vanilla, because it's been a while. I've got a ton of mods installed, but they're not active right now.
Target acquired.
I do plan on doing a new fresh playthrough at some point with a bunch of mods, making it as hard as possible, seeing if I could do it with AI help, or if you gotta have co-op for it. It really makes sense. Well, if I have to have co-op to make sense, because, you know, I'm not the best in the world. make stupid mistakes and stuff. I do need more of a challenge. This game did kick my butt at one point, but that's because I forgot that it gets harder as you go clockwise around the map. And I was in a 400-ton mission area. Come on. There we go. Should have just shot the lasers at him at first. AI is doable, especially with TT rules mod, Lance made order mod. Yeah, exactly. Those are some of my favorites. But really, I like the YAML because you can make some cool mechs. Of course, a lot of people like YAML. I'm not unique in that sentiment, but definitely TT rules. Want to play with scary tanks because I haven't really messed with that one. When I do YAML, I always take the tank HP back down to 1 because I don't like enemies just being hard because they're, you know, bigger HP pool. It's kind of a stupid way to make stuff harder, in my opinion. But I think scary tanks makes them a lot faster and a lot more heavily armed, which is more in line with BattleTech universe, in my opinion. But I haven't played with it yet, so I did download it. So. What we got over here? Oop, I clicked the 1 button.
This location wasn't built to
2
withstand
button.
military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
Jaeger, Cyclops. Yeah, we're at 75%, but we'll be alright. Rihanna's freaking out about some stuff. Some stuff in scary tanks is insane. I took it out. Oh, you did? I just like the idea of making them a little faster, making them a little tougher, without just giving them a crap load of HP. And I think it can do that, but I haven't really messed with it enough to know. I know scary tanks is hard in the very beginning, what I heard. This is the brawl time. Well, that's the 8R. That's the same awesome we have.
Focusing the shared target.
Target destroyed.
Boom.
Target acquired.
We need to come up on this awesome without him getting a LRM lock on us. Atlas so slow. He's not shooting at them, which is interesting. But he's definitely in range with his LRMs. Watch, he shoots him at me immediately, yep.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Alright. Down to the last 6 guys, or 5 guys. No, 6 guys. Speaking of 5 guys, that'd be a good have a little burger action right now. Marauder 3R, Victor, Stalker. No, Marauder, get out of the way. Fucking AI. We're out of ammo on the LB-10X. The torso's showing. Our arm's showing. Let's go show the right side a little bit instead of the left. Maybe they'll get their attention off of me. They are. I don't want to lose my arm.
Enemy mech destroyed. Tango down.
I distracted him long enough for my 3 buddies to make the kill. I know there's a lot more I could do with making these AI more effective by like sending them in certain spots and stuff, but I didn't realize I had to keep 60% on this one. That's funny. I'm used to 40 and 20. Was not paying attention. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter much. We'll just take a little bit of a pay to reduce.
Great work,
Or
Commander. Meet me at the
pay
extraction
reduction.
point.
Is there an extraction point? No. Okay, cool. Some of the tanks and scary tanks has so much firepower, it's ridiculous. Yeah. I did see that on some videos that I was watching. I do think it's more in line with Battletech, but it may be something that we just can't end up running like that. But I want to give it a shot, you know. There's not much here that I really need. All these mechs that I can afford kind of suck. There's not much in them. That's the way it's done, Commander. Outstanding work. This should dissuade the raiders from attacking again, at least in the near future. And the settlers out here, well, they can continue to live their lives, live in their homes and on their farms, safe for the time being. That's worth celebrating, I think. On a side note, I've been making excellent progress on the first set of coordinates your father left behind. Shouldn't be long before I can break the encryption completely. But who knows, a few weeks, a few months, there's no way to tell. As for the other two sets of coordinates, they're more complex. They'll take even longer. But hey, one victory at a time, right? Exactly, Rihanna. Although you probably don't expect me to be already level 15 rep. So let's see.
Commander, I've done it. I've broken the encryption on the first set of coordinates.
About time.
Hey, don't start. I wondered myself if I'd ever crack the encryption. But here we are.
Never doubted you for a minute, Rihanna. What did you find?
Well, not as much as I'd hoped, to be perfectly honest. Take a look. This is the ancient star map we discovered inside the fortress on Xinjiang. You can see where the missing section of the map is supposed to be, right here. The coordinates I unlocked point to this location, a system on the innermost edge of the periphery. I researched it as best I could. All I found was its designation, HD 276914. From everything we know, it's uninhabited. There's nothing out there, Commander. No colonists, no miners, no record that anyone's ever even been there.
Why would my father have gone to so much trouble to protect these coordinates? There has to be something out there.
I agree. The question is, what?
There's only one way to find out. I'll get us to those coordinates ASAP.
All right. Once we're there, we'll have a much better idea of exactly what we've unlocked.
Roger that.
Travel to HD 276914, uncharted periphery system just outside Korean territory. There's only one way to find out what's there. So we went to Radstadt. Let's go to Stanzat. Repair. Check out that rare stuff there. Fancy LB10X. I've already got 3 of those 4-pip ones, and when it's got the blue outline, it's just more expensive for no reason. Alright. They do have some ER stuff though. So they probably have some good stuff here, maybe? Nope. That's Arm 6, Artemis 4. I like the champion. A lot of people shit on it. I like it though. It's a little too light for my current lance style. but does good work mid-game. Alright, let's repair. Oh, we should double check, make sure we didn't lose anything we can't replace. Okay, cool. It's just armor. Still waiting on the 3 destroyed mechs. Let's go up here. Ah, it's just out of range. Look at that. We'll go to Heiner then. We should have enough money, I think, to make it all the way out there. I didn't check my money. I gotta check my money when we get out of here. It's the Highlander 733 PP. That's funny. What does it have though? It's got 1 large, 1 medium, assault, weapon slot, alarm 15, SRM 16. Nothing I really want to spend an extra 25% on, or 20% now, I guess, because we're despised instead of hated. Everybody repaired yet? Yeah. Could try out this dual Gauss king crab. Once we get over there. Yeah. I'm gonna travel. We're gonna throw the be right back screen. I gotta check on something real quick. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. My pizza is ready. We'll eat that a little bit here and there. Maybe while they're doing the dialogues, I'll get some bites too. I don't want to slow us down too much. If you're just joining us, we're playing Mechwarrior 5. We're doing the main story in vanilla with no mods. Alright. What do we do now? I'm here. Now what? Oh, speak to Rihanna. Usually it says right there, speak to Rihanna, but okay. Wait. What's going on? What is this? Why does it say 2 times speak to Rihanna? Why do I have to accept
there
it? That's so
are.
weird.
I've got some new information, Commander.
What is it?
Now that we're in orbit around the planet, I've been able to conduct a cursory scan of the surface. There's definitely something here. Someone here as well. If I had to guess, and that's all it is right now, I'd say it's our old friends, Comstar.
What the hell is Comstar doing here?
Well, if it is indeed them, there's no way of knowing for sure until we're on the ground. I've prepared the mission briefing for you based off the information I've collected from the scan. It's less than ideal, but we're in uncharted territory here, so it's the best I can do. You're clear to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Copy that.
Okay, Commander. This may turn out to be nothing more than a reconnaissance mission, yet I somehow doubt that'll be the case. What we know at the moment is that there's an installation of some kind on the ground, and that this installation is surrounded by walled fortification. I've detected a sizable and active military presence in and around the target location as well. Who that force belongs to, we still don't know. If it's Comstar, it's safe to say you can expect a hostile reception. Hell, Yamada himself may even be down there, which would turn this into a seek and destroy mission. Right now though, all we have is conjecture, and that's a dangerous thing to rely on. So be ready for any contingency. Once you're in the field, we'll have to play things by ear, which means I'll be updating your objectives in real time. Good luck, Commander. Alright. Did that other mission go away? Still says speak to Rihanna. Weird. Alright, whatever. This is the 90 difficulty, 375 tons. We're in forest in the autumn morning. No visibility constraints, doesn't say any artillery, so I like that. There's definitely a bit of a delay for the audio. So whatever I did before this stream has a delay, which is perfect. Hopefully it's not too terrible for y'all, and I will work on getting that fixed for the next stream. I'm not going to sit here and part with it right now. It's just playing, so that'll work. Maybe it's just a delay on my end anyway.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The installation's fortified walls are approximately 1 click west, Commander. Head there and make your way inside so we can see what we're dealing with.
Roger that.
It's probably a wall right here. No? Just gonna let me walk up here? Cool. I appreciate that. There's the wall. Found it. There's another wall. I don't see anything nefarious. But they probably saw my dropship touchdown. See you, dropship. It's hard to miss that. Where are you going? There, that's really janky looking.
There's the defensive perimeter up ahead. Hostiles incoming, Commander. It's Comstar.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
Eat shit,
acquired.
Comstar.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Get out of here. LRMs.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I don't like fighting on the downside. Downhill
Target
side.
destroyed.
Not my favorite. Oh my god. I'm stuck on the fucking hill.
Incoming missile.
Great, I guess I'm fighting this alone.
Positioning on you, Commander.
It's not difficult, boys. It really isn't. I'll help you out. Don't climb back up here. Don't be stupid. There you go. Oh, you're stuck up against the wall. You can't figure that out. Poor Ting. Nice fucking AI. Half the game's babysitting them. Alright. And then Atlas. Give me the Atlas. There you go.
Lead us, and let us unleash bloodshed on those in our path.
Jesus. My Serena. Calm down. I'm not talking as much as because I'm chowing down on some pizza. What are y'all having for lunch / dinner? Anything good? This is the first thing I've ate today, so it's delicious. It's a store brand meat lovers pizza.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What's over here? Is there any hidden stuff? Any secrets?
Okay, you're past the outer perimeter, Commander. Let's investigate and see what Comstar is up to. Keep a sharp lookout for enemies.
Copy that.
I guess this is just the normal way. Should have target locked that thing. I didn't know what the hell it was. It was not going down though.
Target destroyed.
He almost got cored just by poking his head up.
Mech kill confirmed.
Target destroyed.
Fucking dump truck looked at me weird.
Target.
Alright, Eminees, where you at? I've got weaponry for your face.
Target acquired.
Boom.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Heads up. VTOL's inbound on your location.
Where they at? Where's the helimobopters? There they are.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target destroyed.
Damn. Okay, that's janky as hell movement. Congratulations.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target sent to hell.
Dropping helicopters on their entire base. It's like a cluster bomb. What is behind us? It keeps popping up and then not.
Target acquired.
Whatever, it's a turret.
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
Excuse me. Have a bit of an alarm go off there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Shouldn't waste so much of that ammo.
New target, rifleman.
Comstar have been here for a while, but it looks like they're still expanding their footprint. Whatever they're doing here, they're investing a lot of time and money in it.
destroyed. Critical. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I hope that we're not trying to salvage stuff out of this base, because I haven't been really being very careful. I haven't been very careful, you know? These are like vehicle repair bays. I don't think an Atlas fits in it. Nope. Does not. Can confirm. Bit of a slow stroll right through their base. They don't really care, seems like.
Facility is up ahead, Commander. Let's take that tank apart. Target down.
Target acquired.
Igor.
Target destroyed.
Black Knight. That component was your entire mech. I don't know if you noticed this or not. What the hell is that? Where'd he come from? Sit the fuck down. You punch my back, butthead. There's another demolisher down. It's finally giving us some of the tanks we need for these missions. Thank you. Maybe there'll be a couple of those Banshee variants we need to kill. Almost to the main base. So we're gonna fight uphill to the comm relays. Mind if we take the high road instead? That looks like a fucking ambush right there. It's one thing I know about Mechwarriors, that looks like a fucking ambush. Let's get up on the high grounds here.
Radio telescopes arrayed ahead of your current position, Commander. Head that way.
Oh yeah?
And let's take a closer look. More hostiles inbound on your coordinates.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
Cyclops, Phoenix Hawk, and something else. I didn't remember what it was. Let's go over this way so we can't quite lay down as much fury. Dueling. Sit down. You too.
Target destroyed. Ammo low.
Ammo low on what? SRMs are good. LBA 10X, I've got 14 rounds left for it.
Threat eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target
And
destroyed.
all they had? Damn, that thing was off-roading.
Destroyed.
He was getting a little wild.
It appears Comstar have built some kind of stellar research facility on this planet. Those buildings up ahead must be their data and research center. If we can secure those buildings, maybe we can learn exactly what they've been up to. Proceed to the main research building at the back and eliminate any enemies you encounter along the way.
Copy that. We're Oscar Mike.
I don't know why I keep saying that. I am not Oscar Mike. I don't know who he is. I am your severed head. Oh, for fuck's sake. You stuck again? Get down. Jesus Christ. Come on. Let's go. We got all day. My armor's not looking too hot. Fuck these radio dishes. I knew they were out of range. Comstar, I'm gonna take your headquarters. Let me just wait right here, actually. Take a bite to eat real quick while I wait for the other mechs to catch up, because they were fucking around on a hill. How is everybody doing? Alright, we're all one big happy family again. Knock knock. Anybody home? I know I'm gonna regret blowing that shit up, but it's just so funny.
I'm not seeing any enemy contacts, Rihanna. Something doesn't feel right about this. Reminds me of the ambush on Kavanaugh.
I don't think it's a trap, Commander, but stay sharp. There's no way it could be this easy.
Roger that.
10-4. A firm. This turns into a giant mech and Rexus. Just building transformer.
Those Comstar forces are attacking their own infrastructure, Commander. They'd rather destroy those buildings and the data contained within them than let it fall into our hands. You need to prevent that from happening.
Copy.
Oh, these guys.
Target acquired.
There, it's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Jesus Christ. This is gonna be an annoying mission where I run back and forth, isn't it?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Acquired.
I don't have much of that ammo left, I forgot.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Worth it for an SRM carrier.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target.
Contact, Whirlybird.
Target destroyed.
Whirlybird. They're called helimobopters, okay? Calm down. And they're blowing those buildings up.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We'll get over there eventually.
Target destroyed.
Don't tell me we got tanks under the map again.
Target acquired.
No, those are turrets. That's fine. Where's the rest of them?
Mechs converging on your position.
Where are they coming from? Ah, here we go.
They're concentrating all their fire on that main research building at the back of the compound. You need to protect that building at all costs, Commander.
Understood.
Depleting.
Damn, that's a tough punchback. Get wrecked, son.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
Where's he
Target
at?
acquired.
There he is.
Target
Punch.
target cracked.
Sit down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, let me
Enemy
get out of your way.
transport touching down.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What the hell is that? Guitaro?
Destroyed.
Ah, shit.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Whoa! Did y'all see that? You went fucking tumbling.
Target acquired.
Almost lost the arm. Not quite. Get out of here.
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Come on. Just kill him. Kill him, boys. Really?
Target destroyed.
I think that was funny.
Nice work, Commander. Heading your way for extraction.
Well, we lost an arm, a large pulse laser, and SRM-6. It's unfortunate. That's what it is. It's nice. That's a Star League crab. He's got double heat sinks inside of him. Although, I don't know how many he's got left with his core pulled out. Doesn't matter, we can't afford him anyway. He's one too many. I've seen there's a mod where you can pay for one extra share, or however many extra shares you want. But oh well. Bummer. What else is something I might have? Some doubles. Assassin 101? I've never seen an Assassin 101, I don't think. Or maybe there's just some doubles laying on the ground. There's 1, 2 doubles laying on the ground. Let's go this. Take that off. Pick 2 doubles. I don't see anything else I have to have. So we'll go back to value. What can we get for 10? A javelin? 10N. Never heard of it. I don't think. Let's see if it's got some doubles in it. Ouchie. Large pulse laser expensive. Hell of a job holding off those Comstar forces, Commander. They were clearly trying to obliterate their own installation, preferring to destroy the information they'd collected rather than let it fall into our hands. But, thanks to your efforts, we were able to preserve the main research building and some of the data located inside. The good news is, Spears and his interstellar exploration staff have already begun analyzing the recovered data from the facility. The bad news is, Comstar techs managed to delete much of the available data before we had a chance to intervene. From what we can tell, Comstar set up this stellar research facility in an effort to study the missing section of the star map. Comstar's own Explorer Corps, their version of interstellar expeditions, have been hard at work using the information gathered here to search that region, system by system, no doubt looking for more Starlake facilities to pillage. The region in question is quite vast and was almost entirely unexplored before Comstar arrived here. The thing is, we don't know how much progress Comstar has made. I guess only time will tell. When you have a chance to clean up, come see me on the bridge. Spears has found something he wants to discuss with us. Okay. I'm using the pay for salvage mod. It's hard not to go bankrupt when a load of cool stuff is in there. Yeah. I can imagine so. Hey, Forehead's on the bridge. What the hell? Yeah, he's not down where he's supposed to be. What are you doing, Forehead?
I've learned that Spears' people were able to recover some additional data from the Comstar research facility. I'll let Spears explain the details himself. Okay, go ahead, Sebastian.
Commander, nice work saving that main research building. It's been invaluable in our efforts to better understand some of Comstar's actions. I'm sure Rihanna has filled you in on what we initially discovered.
Yeah, Comstar was using radio telescopes to help map the lost section of the star map, then using that data to aid in their search for more lost Starlake facilities.
Broadly speaking, that's it. Digging a little deeper into the remaining data, my people were able to find something quite curious. We found an additional map overlay Comstar were using in conjunction with the ancient star map. It shows that they've been tracking the movement of people and ships through this section of space. More specifically, people and ships headed into the inner sphere from somewhere out there in uncharted space.
What ships? What people? And what does this have to do with my father and the coordinates he had in his possession?
I wish I had an answer for you, Commander. The truth is, it's a deepening mystery, but one I intend to solve with your help. What I'm positive of is that Comstar is on the verge of discovering something major, something they're worried we might find first. That star map is the equivalent of a treasure map, except it's missing one crucial piece, and I think we have that missing piece. Not all of it, but the part that matters the most.
The X that marks the spot. You mean one of the coordinates we have in our possession?
Precisely.
But we still haven't decrypted the second set of coordinates, never mind the third.
Not yet. But my people are working with Rihanna. It's only a matter of time.
Except that Comstar isn't waiting around for us.
No, they're not. Which is why I think we should give them a swift kick in the shins. Slow them down a bit.
And buy me some time to get the second set of coordinates unlocked. Spears has identified a Comstar communications hub that we can attack and disable. Doing that should hamper their ability to communicate in this region of the periphery. It'll not only slow down their search, but force them to divert resources to rebuild and protect against future attacks.
I like the sound of that.
By the time you get us where we need to go, I should have the mission briefing ready.
All right then, let's do this.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, Forehead was on the bridge, but I don't think he talked a single time. Very interesting choice. He's like, yeah guys, I'm part of the team too. I don't just bitch, I'm here, hanging out on the bridge. Here we go, Commander. Time to hit up Comstar where it hurts. I'm going to drop you in a safe distance from the target. From there, it's all on you. I expect our friends will have substantial contingent of security forces to protect the site. They know how valuable it is. Your job is to fend them off and reduce that facility to rubble. Once you've done that, I'll come in and extract you. Should be a walk in the park, right? Good luck. I feel like those should be unknown rewards. Look, this place is called Nowhere. We're past Nowhere. Oh god. The unfortunate part is that we will continually take beatings until we don't have any mechs left. It's a good thing we've got a lot of mechs left. Because I don't want to fly back just to repair. Let's try out that king crab. There he is. 54, 138, 11. So we'll swap this one out. You can run my Banshee. Don't lose it. It's the only one with a supercharger that we own. Some pretty good pizza. I feel awake again. I was getting too tired. I had to go throw in a pizza and get it ready.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
Arcanol, thank you so much for the follow.
Weapons online.
Welcome, welcome.
All systems nominal.
Drop some comments in the chat.
Comstar's communications hub. It needs to be reduced to rubble in order to limit their operating proficiency in the region. I've marked its location on your map, Commander.
Copy that.
Everybody wish Arcanauth a warm welcome, please. Thank you for joining me. We're playing Mechwarrior 5, main story campaign, unmodded, just to check out, you know, how hard or easy or challenging or fun it is. And then eventually, some other day, we'll be playing some modded versions of this. I am running a king crab. We're doing some of the missions versus Comstar here right now. And I tend to not talk when the NPCs are talking because I don't want to ruin the story in case somebody's here for the story. Which might be the case.
Ground runner spotted.
Sensor showing hostile contacts.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Just gonna run up here and take out a bunch of tanks, it looks like. The partisans. They're fairly well armored.
Target acquired.
Add one more to my kill count.
I think I need more ammunition for the Gauss. I took 3 tons, but I think I need more. My punch button is a laser. I need to remember that. Why can't you punch with the crab? That's weird. I thought all crabs could punch. Guess it doesn't want to damage the Gauss. Are we destroying this thing? I think we are. Too far away anyway.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
Target acquired.
That was the leg. That was the other leg. Hit. Alright, yeah. Thank you, Highlander. Very helpful.
Incoming missile.
The reactor on my kill is about to go crit.
That was my kill.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Target destroyed. Target
Stupid
acquired.
fucking cicada.
Target destroyed.
Target sent to hell.
Come on, that was a headshot. Oh, are you kidding me? How high do I have to aim?
Incoming missile.
And that awesome impossible hit. Just laser him.
Tango down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
They leveled the civilian housing structure. Mech tango down.
Yeah, I didn't really bring the right mech for this destruction mission.
Target acquired.
Splash target.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
These fucking hills are killing me. Get out of here.
Target destroyed.
Small tank takes a Gauss to the face because they'll get tired of messing with
Target
him.
acquired.
Tango down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
Target
It's
destroyed.
5:30. I think we'll play this for another 30, 45 minutes and then switch over to Satisfactory. So if you were just here for Mechwarrior, I'm sorry to see you go, but I do this on Wednesdays at 6 p.m. and Sundays at 1 p.m. And then I usually switch over at 6 p.m. on Sundays. I only stream 2 days because, you know, life. It's rough to get more than that. We've got a full-time job to run and a bunch of stuff wrong with the house. You know how that goes. I don't want to waste all my ammo on this. In case there's some baddies coming. It's a weird spot for a laser. Alright, that's it. You guys are being slow as shit.
Crack on, Commander.
Oh, that's the same damn mech. Sure.
Target down.
New target, Locust. Heat critical.
What the hell happened to the Banshee? Give me my crab back. There's enemies to fight again.
Incoming missile.
Oh, he turns so slow. I hate this thing.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm not running the crab anymore. It's too slow. Ouch.
New target spider. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think I kicked that one and killed it. That locust ran right into my leg, and I punted him halfway across the map. Did that with an Atlas the other day.
Just keep smashing.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, we'll walk through some of these buildings while they hopefully destroy the rest of it. Wide mech coming through. Wide load.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Boom, 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 boom. Get out of here, dump truck. Or, not dump truck. Concrete truck. I know words. Don't act like I don't know words. And this place is like rubble. What's left to destroy? I guess 4% in this building.
Nothing like razing an entire installation to the ground to let your enemy know you mean business. Nice
I agree.
work.
Could have just dropped a nuke on it from
Head to
orbit
the
though.
extraction point. I'm on my way.
Fahad, I'm sure you got some nukes laying around.
Stand by for pickup.
Not a fan of the crab. King crab anyway. I like the original crab. But it's too light anymore. And you have to have double heat sinks to make it run what I like, which is dual PPCs. Anything funky going on with these? We'll take it. It's got 11 or 9 out of its 45 critical slots taken, so. Oh no, 8 of those are jump jets. I forget that this stupid thing does it that way. I was thinking there might be some doubles in that with 9, you know, it'd be 3 doubles, but it doesn't make sense for it to have 3 double heat sinks anyway. We'll take it just for the money, we'll sell it. Let's just burn through the rest of this crap. Okay, give me a cicada too. Wait, don't I need 2 cicada 2As? Did I already do that mission? No, I think it was just 2 cicadas and I had done it already. That looked like entirely too much fun, Commander. But hey, if you can't enjoy your work, why do it, right? On a more serious note, now that Comstar's forward comms have been disabled, they'll have to divert valuable resources to rebuilding and protecting the site. Not to mention their Explorer Corps will be operating in the dark for a while. That should slow them down plenty. Nice work. I hate that it always starts you down at the bottom. Just start us on the track up at the top. What do you climb down your entire mech to get to the floor? Like seriously, you'd come off that little platform there. So you should start here when you enter the mech bay. And it's just like
Hi, Commander. This encryption
I complain a lot.
is fascinating.
It's alright.
It's also frustrating as hell. Each set of coordinates your father had was designed to be progressively more difficult to unlock, though I'm not certain why. That said, I've been tackling all 3 of them in parallel, and with Spears' help, progress has accelerated nicely. Truth is, if it weren't for the advanced computing resources made available by IE, I'd never have unlocked them. That's my long-winded way of telling you that I've managed to crack the second set of coordinates. We've finally unlocked another potential clue to your father's past.
That's great. I hope these coordinates reveal more than the last set did.
Have faith, Commander. Get us to that system and let's see what we find. You never know. We might just get lucky.
Copy that. Inform Spears that we're on the move. I don't want to wait around here a second longer than we have to.
Understood.
Father's second set of coordinates point us to HD 389202, another uncharted system deeper into the periphery. You need to get us there. How are we chartering a jump ship out here? We don't own a jump ship. But whatever. These guys on the jump ship are like, yeah, thanks. Now we're in the middle of BFE. Alright. Wrong button. You shouldn't be. Rihanna, you always want to talk about shit, don't you?
Commander, I've completed my initial scans. This planet appears to be the location of a lost Starleague spaceport. Unfortunately, it also appears that, once again, Comstar have gotten here before us.
Why were these coordinates so important to Yamada if Comstar already had them? Why were they worth killing for?
I don't know. The more pertinent question is, how does this location tie into your father's past? Let's focus on that for now.
Is the briefing ready?
It's waiting for your sign-off.
Good. It's time we get some real answers.
Yeah, what he said. Okay, Commander, the spaceport is quite large. I'm going to drop you down on its outer edge, hopefully undetected. From there, you'll need to make your way into the heart of the facility. As I said, Comstar currently occupies the site. Once you pop up on their radar, they'll be coming for you, so watch your six and eliminate whatever forces you encounter. I'll be circling above, monitoring their comms. I'll let you know if I detect anything vital to the success of your mission. I'll update your objectives accordingly. Good luck. Well, chat, actually, I said we'd stop in like 30-45 minutes and go play Satisfactory, but if you guys really want, we can keep chugging through these main story missions. My brother won't be joining me till 8 anyway for Satisfactory, so I was just going to get on a little early. But if you guys are really enjoying what's going on, just let me know in the chat, and we'll keep playing it. Because I don't mind. It's been a while since I've played the main story, so... Doesn't say it has any artillery. Actually, we're doing good for money. Let's just go all salvage. 48 salvage. Maybe something would be good. Up to you, bro. I'm happy to keep watching this. Sweet. Well, I am happy to keep playing it. I think we'll go Battlemaster. I haven't played with these for a while. Let's bring out the Atlas D. Oops, I meant to put that in my slot. You take the King Crab. Oh shit, wrong button. Gotta do it that way. And let's see. These are all pretty messed up. The Stalker's alright. So you take... Awesome. Actually, you take the awesome, and then I should have another Highlander. Dude, it's got a heavy rifle, Royal, which seems like a meme to me. I must have done that. Past your severed head is fucking me over again. Damn that bastard. Alright, this'll work. This guy hasn't taken much damage, so we can just keep running. Anybody else got input on whether or not we keep playing? I say we keep playing, I think, but we can play. I think we can beat the main story. I don't think there's too much left of it.
Prepare for battle mech departure.
This seems to be the in-game bit.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Keep playing. Okay.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
I'll just delay the satisfactory bit. And we'll get to that. His brother's gonna play with me, so it'll be a good bit of fun.
Just up ahead, Commander. We already know Comstar is here, but we don't know how many forces they have on site or how prepared they are for a fight. If we're lucky, maybe we can catch them off guard.
That'd be
Alright. This one's got a similar loadout to the other one I was running. It's just got 2 more SRMs and 4 mediums instead of 2 larges for lasers. Oh, and it's got the slug. That'll be 10x instead of the cluster one. Alright. This place is a dump. Just go around this hill here.
Enemy patrol, Commander. Looks like the element of surprise is out the window.
Incoming missile.
Fucking trees out of my way. Die, Jenner.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target
Oh
acquired.
shit, this is not good. Let's get away from that thing. This is one thing I do hate about this particular Atlas is there's only 2 arm lasers. And they're medium.
Target destroyed. New target cracked.
It's just a regular 20.
Target destroyed.
Can request support from the ground. 'Cause that's where you're at now, buddy. Come on with the ground. Take a little dirt nap, buddy. Rest easy, my friend. Just kidding, he wasn't my friend. He's literally trying to kill me. This game is fairly pretty. It does seem like it's older looking in general, even though it's only from 2019.
Look out for mobile enemies in the area. Target down.
Don't fuck around with those SRM-20 carriers. I want them to just die. Get out of here.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, you took care of those guys. That's good.
Target acquired.
I don't know why LRM-20 carrier's advancing, but okay.
Target destroyed.
Buddy, you're supposed to be going away from the enemy so you can fire on them.
Target acquired.
But hey man, I'll tell you how to do your job. You shitting me? Fucking street lamp took my shot away from me.
Looks like Comstar have set up a field base here on the planet. My guess is they're planning on staying for a while.
Target destroyed.
You think?
That way.
Y'all driving on top of each other.
Target
Will you
acquired.
chill out?
Target destroyed.
There's enough lasers for all of you. You don't have to get so antsy drive on top of each other. Yeah, I think the DLC kind of unbalances the main game if you don't have mods. Because you can kind of run through the DLCs and have a little bit of a tough time, but you come out of it with like a bunch of equipment and mechs and money.
Another urban section up ahead, Commander. Looks like Comstar hasn't
This
done much to shore
seems
up their
really
perimeter
rather
defenses
easy.
yet. But keep an eye out for enemy mechs. They must have a few down here for defense.
I say that, but I am an idiot with this game. I forgot to shut up while they were talking about that. I say that, but I am an idiot with this game, and I do tend to die a lot on the heavier missions. Like the... What was it, Razzle Razzle Hag? I think I tried 4 times before I beat it. I kept getting either the Ronins all the way dead, or... I can't remember her name. Kelswa? Kelswa's forces dead. And then the other one would kill me. Every single time. Anyway.
This must
We
have
did
been
get
an
through that one.
impressive spaceport in its day. Look at all these support buildings.
Looks like a fucking dump. Defiance Industries, defy the odds.
New target rifle. Target acquired.
Oh! I didn't think you had jump jets, buddy, but there you are.
Eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Wait, where'd you come from? Get off the building. This is ancient stuff, man. So disrespectful. Alright, who lost an arm? Is it the stalker? No. 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 Why did they say we had the mercs running scared? Was that us that said that? I don't think it was. Usually they only talk when they destroy part of the mech or something. What is this sharp change in map terrain? It's like black on the map and then it goes white. Oh, okay, it's concrete. Got it.
By the looks of it, Comstar has already started excavation operations searching for lost tech. Luckily for us, doesn't appear they've been here for too long or made much progress thus far.
Think we can fit? I thought there was a mech over there. I want to see what it was.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Ow. A lot of LRMs, man.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
No thank you, SRM carrier.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
is down.
Target destroyed.
Doing good, guys. Defiance Industries. Sounds familiar. Defiance Industries is... Aren't they the guys that built the Charger or something? And a couple other different mechs? Or maybe it's the Battle Mat or Blackjack line. Hey, a new Leopard. Sweet. Anybody need a new Leopard? That one's got no markings on it.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Well, don't mind if I do. What sort of Star League stuff do you got for me? Got any loot in here? What did I get?
That Union dropship. Yeah, extraordinary, isn't it? When it was still in service, that thing could carry 12 mechs into battle all at once. 3 full lances.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, Union dropship, look at that. There's an Amity over there.
Incoming missile.
The Kintaro.
Target acquired. New target Griffin. Incoming missile.
I think Comstar would throw more shit at us. Especially trying to defend Star League relic stuff.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, you're disarmed, bud. What kind of jiggle was that? That was wild looking.
Let's take that tank apart.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target sent to hell.
Jeez, Mella.
Target destroyed.
Calm down, be less Serena. Let's go check this dropship out. You think she'll fly? Got a little bit of moss on her. Little ivy growing up the side. What's left of this mission? Oh damn. We've got a whole nother area to go run to. Well, sit back, relax, and enjoy the walk here. It's not about the destination. It's about the mechs we kill along the way. Okay? There's tanks in these forests. I don't want the forest to be here. They block my shots. Giant hill between us. Yeah, I think we beat the game here. And then we play Satisfactory after that. Because we should be pretty close if I remember. You guys see anything? I don't see anything. Let's move forward. To be very, very quiet. Okay. Just come over here. And then Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah.
Commander.
Yeah, I figured it was that kind of thing. Where's the dropship at? And should we take the high ground? I think we should take the high ground. I don't see a dropship coming in anyway. My arms are not looking so happy. It's the torsos that are expensive for me. There it is.
They've deployed a full lance. Watch your flanks.
A full lance? Oh no.
New target Orion. Incoming missile.
This is not great. Yeah, lost a medium laser, lost my other medium laser. No more punching, okay? That's not my rule, that's just now the rule. How you feeling, fucko? Got a little red core. Your little tummy's red. Poor guy. Damn it, that was a miss.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Battlemaster.
Oh, the Battlemaster. No wonder we're taking a beating here. I think we can block some shots if we're strategic about who we're hitting and when.
New target Highlander.
That mech is about to go critical. Nice shot, Commander.
Damn straight it is.
Target acquired.
What the hell? Component lost.
Villalobos, you losing parts of my mech, I'm gonna have to fire you. I say with 2 arms missing. Don't worry about that part, okay?
Target destroyed.
Sit down.
Target acquired.
It's a 1G standard. More or less. Standard for the era.
Target mech down.
My poor mech. He's
Commander,
all beat up.
we're picking up a very faint radio signal emanating not far from your current position. I
Oh,
think
yeah?
it's a homing beacon of some kind.
Oh,
Farhad
yeah?
says it's pinging the Victor.
My father's Victor?
Nice.
That's right.
Good thing we
Farhad
didn't
was
sell
lucky
that.
to even notice it on his diagnostic display. I've marked the location. I suggest you investigate.
Let's go check it out. Yeah, it's a damn good thing we didn't sell that Victor, I guess, huh? Would have been a real big plot hole if we had sold it, and then they talking about it pinging on the Victor, eh? Am I right?
Commander, I have another dropship on quick approach. Be alert.
Brr. I do, I just refuse.
You ordered the death of my father. You're not leaving this place alive, Yamada.
New target Annihilator. Ammo low.
No shit, it's Annihilator.
Target acquired.
That's the one we're missing from our entries. Yeah, rain down fire on that guy.
New target
I'll poke on
clear.
these. Actually, let me do that. Yeah. I'll fuck with these little ones while I'm beat up. Let me get out of this like third person shit. Yeah, you can beat up on my back, little Annihilator.
Target acquired.
Are y'all shooting him? Y'all tickling him? What are you doing? Oh, I guess he's on fire. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to focus this thing down. I'm about to die. Get out of here, Yamada. Forgot I had SRMs, by the way. In case anybody was wondering why I wasn't shooting my SRMs. It's because I forgot that I had them. Now I don't have them. Luckily, I have beat up on these guys previous to this, so it's cool. Annihilator, though. Very sweet. Hope we get an Annihilator from this.
Signal, Commander. The location should be marked on your map.
Had to run errands, but I'm back. I see you're still on the ground. I am. Thank you for coming back there, survival kit.
Return the signal it received, but the return signal was partially corrupted. Farhad managed to restore it. I've transmitted the repaired signal to your mech. Try activating it yourself, and let's see what happens.
Come on. What we got for me?
Holy shit.
I've never seen a mech like that before, and in pristine
Really?
condition. Alright, I'm on my way down with Farhad and the salvage teams. Hang tight
Thank
for
you,
pickup.
survival kit. I will keep up the good work. That is a Night Star. Very rare old mech. Back in the golden ages of Battletech, 2600s or so. Oh, What we got for loot? Nothing crazy, most of it's completely destroyed. So we just go with Battle Master. Is there a Gauss in here? Our Atlas got absolutely wrecked on that mission. It's because I was doing a little bit of stupid stuff with it though, okay? I will take my fair share of the blame. 5 left. Let's just take some jump jets. And some junk. I don't care. Alright. Awesome got beat up too. That looks expensive. Congratulations, Commander. Taking out Yamada has delivered Comstar, and more specifically, the ROM forces, a devastating blow. I know this is a bittersweet moment, but you've avenged your father with honor. You can be proud of that. As for the spaceport, as you saw firsthand, it's been abandoned for centuries. It appears that Comstar arrived here only recently and immediately began excavating the site, pillaging what tech they could uncover, and no doubt searching for clues to what else might lie waiting out there in unexplored space. Luckily for us, they didn't find what could be the greatest treasure this site had to give. According to Fahad, the secret storage unit you uncovered held an extremely rare Star League era mech, a mech once thought extinct. And if that weren't enough, there's little doubt that it's connected to your father in some fundamental way. Our salvage team has recovered it, and Fahad has already begun his inspection. When you have a moment, come to the bridge, and I'll let him brief you on what he's found. Again, did I jump off the mech? I don't understand why we start down here. I really don't. Alright, Fahad.
Commander, nice work taking down Yamata and acquiring what can only be described as an extraordinary piece of salvage. You said you hoped this second set of coordinates would provide more information about your father. Well, I don't think you'll be disappointed. Fahad, you want to fill the commander in?
Oi, mate, this mech is a thing of beauty, eh? 95 tons of sheer merlin. She's got 2 medium pulse lasers, a pair of Gauss rifles, 10 heat-sinks built in, some very serious armor, an extended range PPC, and, to top it all off, a top speed of 48.6 kilometers an hour, mate. I'm telling you, she's a bloody beast.
Okay, now tell
That's
the
slow.
commander what else you found.
Right, sorry, Duff. I started by taking a deep dive into the Mech systems database, see what I could learn. And this Mech, well, I had never heard of it before. A Night Star. Been extinct about 200 years, best I could tell. I wouldn't have believed that even existed if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I found more than that way. Seems to be part of the course these days.
Fahad.
Right, the thing is, Commander, this Mech that somehow belonged to your father.
I thought you said it had been extinct for 200 years. How could it have belonged to my father?
We found another audio log, Commander. Inside the Mech.
Identification. Alpha Charlie 7718 Victor Romeo. Year is 2986. I have landed on Godwin Prime ahead of my infiltration of Karita space. Now only weeks away. I have decided to leave my mech here. It would only draw unwanted attention and risk my cover being blown. It is well hidden, and for the time being, my true identity remains secure. My mission will proceed as planned. My next transmission is set for approximately 1 year from today.
Commander?
My father was a spy? For whom? And what the hell was he doing with an extinct mech?
I don't know. Never the answers we want, and only the questions we can't answer. We know Comstar was tracking the movements of people and ships entering the inner sphere from unexplored space. I think that your father was one of those people. Only he entered more than 20 years ago. Where his journey originated is anyone's guess at the moment. But I'm beginning to think that the different coordinates he left behind mark the path he took on his way in.
You mean before someone discovered his secret and forced him to change his identity?
Exactly. Unlocking that last set of coordinates will hopefully solve the mystery once and for all. Right now, though, Spears has a new mission for us. Thinks it's time to take another run at Comstar, slow them down some more. I'll detail the briefing while you get us to our destination.
All right, sounds good.
Yep, sounds like a plan. Let's kick Comstar in the nuts. Okay, Commander, Comstar has established a forward operating base out here in uncharted space. It's a mustering point for the ROM forces positioned to help support the efforts of their Explorer Corps. From what Spears people can determine, it's nowhere near full capacity at the moment, but that could change at any time with the arrival of another jump ship. Spears wants us to hit him hard before that happens and eliminate as much infrastructure as possible before bugging out. Don't think that just because this base isn't at full capacity it'll be an easy op. It won't. Make sure you go in fully prepared for heavy enemy contact. Happy hunting. Our stable's getting a little low. How is there anything for sale out here? I was like, yeah, no mechs, that makes sense. And then there's weapons. Okay. Who's selling them? Who's out here? We already know that nobody's been out here before. I was curious to see what's in this thing. Can you not look at it? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, just strip it. We did get this Night Star, so if we have to, we can use it. But a lot of our bigger mechs are getting beat up. I might have to give people some of my Battlemasters to run. If they lose them, I'll be so sad. Look at this, we're making a little trail. Forging our own path. Going up to see somebody. You know. If you know, you know. No spoilers here, buddy. Not part of this game anyway, but it's part of the lore. It's 95. 95 difficulty. At dusk. Let's just go all loot. I think my Atlas probably won't survive another match. Got 2 medium lasers. Alright, we'll take the Gauss Atlas out. This awesome's not good for the next battle. Let's bring in a Zeus. This one's finally taken enough damage to take it out of the fight. Let's see. Catapult. Let's bring out that one. Then this one. Let's give him anything interesting. Guess we could bring this one out. It's not too beat up. Plus, if it gets destroyed, I can put better stuff in it again. Yeah, we'll do that. 345 and 400. Not great, but not bad. Trying to save the heavy mechs for myself because the enemy AI tends to focus me, not my friendlies so much. Unless I actively go out of my way to not drag their attention. Get to Comstar's forward operating base. Let's go.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Comstar's FOB is nearby. Destroy as much of their infrastructure as you can. Once you've hobbled their capabilities, I'll come get you. Expect stiff resistance. They'll have plenty of mechs on the ground, even if they don't have their full complement in place quite yet.
Roger that. Make sure you keep the beers on ice, Rihanna. I have a feeling we're gonna want a few after this one is all said and done.
Will do, Commander. Good luck.
Yeah. Beer. Men stuff. Nice. I'm impressed. Better not be that Tim Bicky Dark shit, though. Friggin' forehead. What do we think we're doing at this mission? I didn't really read the briefing. We're blowing up the base.
Contact hostile mech forces. IFF readings correspond with mercenary transponder codes.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Awesome AQ. Man, it's so hard to hit an awesome in the head, man. What in the hell?
This never gets old.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Target acquired.
There's an Igor behind me. It's not ideal.
New target, Victor. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target sent to hell.
Incoming.
Yeah, keep it coming, Serena.
Target acquired.
Hey,
Target
my arms are like already beat up.
Target destroyed.
Sit down. Both my arms are now damaged.
Kill the mech.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Target destroyed.
Lesser Imperior's hanging around.
Target destroyed.
Target down.
Warehouse destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Let's take out these buildings.
Target acquired.
Target neutralized.
New target, Spider.
Spider.
Backup generator down.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
What contract? This is just a mission you put together.
Target acquired.
Jeez, hello tanks.
Target destroyed.
My right arm is not happy. Lost both arm lasers. Great.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
You shouldn't have been missed.
Target
Damn.
destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
We need to be about all the way there.
Tango down. HQ under attack. Repeat, HQ is taking fire.
Yep.
Hostile spotted. Engaging. Oh my god. They just destroyed a residential tower. Push them back now.
Residential tower. You're the military. It's all military targets. We're in the middle of nowhere.
Target
You brought
acquired.
civilians with you, that's your problem. not mine.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Just a wee bit
Jeez
more,
Louise.
Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Don't mind the floating buildings. It's just, you know, something wrong with this game that I can't figure out. I've already verified my files. Might be the fact that I have mods, but none of them are running.
Target acquired.
Tango down!
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Target has sustained critical damage. Don't let up.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Sit down, cicadas. Core's taking a beating.
New target javelin. Target acquired.
Excellent work, Commander. I'm inbound for exfil, 45 seconds out. Barrels are on ice and ready to go.
Still the best ops commander in the entire inner sphere. And I'll take on anyone says different.
All right,
What's exfil?
enough of that. Go on and get to the pickup point.
Target acquired.
Copy that. On my way.
Wrecked.
Target destroyed.
Alert! All rescue crews. Residential building has been hit. Check for survivors.
Alright. I think we're almost done with this main campaign. Why am I so slow? Oh, I was pushing the wrong button, that's why. Don't worry about me. There's another Atlas coming home with no arms.
Prepare for mech extraction.
What kind of lootage we got? Any double heat sinks? Ooh, some nice PPCs. No double heat sinks. So we just go loot. And awesome, got some stuff left in it. Sure. That was an impressive display of force, Commander, with that forward operating base hobbled and Comstar reeling from our attack. We've once again brought ourselves some precious time. Excellent work. Alright, let's go talk to Rihanna again.
Hello, Commander. The moment we've been waiting for is finally here.
You've unlocked the last set of coordinates.
I have. They point to another unexplored system, HD 438297. It's well beyond the innersphere's outer boundary, deeper into the periphery than we've ever ventured.
Let's hope Comstar hasn't beaten us there once again.
Well, we're about to find out. But these coordinates are more than 2 decades old. There's no telling if we can trust them. We could jump and find ourselves stranded, or facing a fate far worse. Hell, your father may have been laying a trap for whoever found the coordinates and unlocked them without his permission.
The other coordinates each led somewhere noteworthy. There's every reason to believe these ones will lead somewhere even more significant.
That may be true, but it's still going to require a leap of faith, Commander. Are you willing to take that risk?
Absolutely. I'm going to that system, Rihanna, and I'm going to learn the truth about my father, no matter what. You have to decide for yourself whether or not you're willing to take that same risk. I wouldn't hold it against you if you wanted to sit this one out.
We're a team, Commander. Where you go, I go. I'll inform Spears of our plans. Once we arrive, you know where to find me.
Roger that.
Yay. Do we go back and repair? I think it's a smart move, but nah, we can do it. If we don't, we'll just save scum and then run back and repair. We still got a couple mechs that are worth using. Ooh, this is a fancy animation.
I see it. A
Oh, wow.
derelict jump ship.
And those markings.
Yeah. Starleague Defense Force. It's incredible.
Wonder what happened to it. For fuck's sake. What is wrong with this? Can I talk to you? No. Alright. Nope. I'm on the bridge. I can't speak to Rihanna. This game's bugging. Any ideas? Anybody run into this before? Both of them say, speak to Rihanna. There we go. I don't know why that fixed it. I did that a second ago and it didn't work. Now
Commander?
it does. Whatever.
So, what are we dealing with, Rihanna? That derelict jump ship is a hell of a sign that you've stumbled onto something major.
Yeah, not every day you see something like that. From what I can tell from my initial scans, there's a massive Starleague Defense Force base on this planet. One that's been constructed almost completely underground.
Jesus. And Comstar?
No sign of them anywhere. I think we're the first people to set foot on this planet in over 200 years, Commander. The pathway to the underground fortification is a series of defensive terraces that ascend to a pair of reinforced blast doors. They've been carved into the side of a mountain and mark the main entrance. If that weren't intriguing enough, there's obvious signs that a major battle took place on those terraces at some point in the past.
Let's get down there and take a closer look.
My thoughts exactly. But if we want to know what lies inside that citadel, I'll need to find a way in myself. While I do that, you and your Lance will have to stand watch.
Is the briefing ready?
For whatever it's worth, yes. We can launch anytime.
Good. Gear up. Time to find the truth, whatever that may be.
Copy that, Commander.
Alright. If I remember correctly, this should be the last mission of the main campaign. I'm not for certain. This one has 100 difficulty. So we're gonna have to bring our A game, not screw around, not make any stupid mistakes. What have we got left to run? Got the Corsair. Got the Night Star, but it's kind of junky. What's the Corsair running right now? Heavy. Pretty heavy firepower on the Gauss. Or on the Corsair. We'll run Corsair. And then we'll give them... What do we think? Catapult? Throw in a fire starter with a bunch of flamers? I haven't used the Raven in a while. Do have a Raven. It's got countermeasures. Might be handy. It's dropping a lot of tonnage for not a whole lot of extra firepower. Fire starter with flamers might shut some stuff down. If flamers truly work how they're supposed to. Let's go for it. What do you think? Let's do something funny. It's got high evasion, high defense, heat management's good, and energy weapons at 10 for melee Serena. So maybe she can put in the work. Let's give it a shot. Just see. We're 100 tons down, but it'll be a funny thing if it works really well. Yeah, I think this is the last mission. There's a Star League symbol.
I'm in, Commander. Beginning my recon now.
We got some turrets to help us. Cool.
Commander, I don't know how the hell they did it, but Comstar forces have arrived using a pirate jump point. You already have 2 dropships incoming. Prepare to engage the enemy.
Copy that. Thanks for the heads up. You heard him. Lock and load.
Batty mechs on radar. Intercepting and providing coordinates.
New target, Archer. Target acquired. Incoming missile. New target, Black Knight. Incoming missile.
Back up a little bit. Too much heat.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nice kill shot, Commander. Target is about to blow. Reactor compromised.
Target destroyed.
Get out of here.
Assassin.
Tried to clip a leg on his way over me.
Target acquired.
Commander, I've informed Rihanna of the situation and told her to expedite her recon. She's to get the hell out of there as quickly as she can. In the meantime, prepare for more enemy units incoming.
Copy that. We'll hold them off as long as it takes.
Glad we got some laser turrets to help us out. Hopefully they throw down some fire.
Incoming missile.
Ow. Let's get a little bit more defensive position here. That Zeus is about to go down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. New target, grasshopper.
That's not ideal. Yeah, that's fine. Just stand right in front of me. Fucking AI.
New target, Centurion. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Did it
destroyed.
destroy him? Yeah. And Gauss to the core killed him.
Commander, I've located a control room inside the base. I'm going to try and turn on the main power. Let's hope it still functions.
Fall back to the primary terrace, eh?
Okay, Commander. Those defensive turrets should be online now. I
Oh,
strongly
sweet.
suggest you make your way to the upper terrace and prepare for more incoming hostiles. Those turrets should help you hold them off. Looks like there's a couple of mech repair bays too if you need them.
I do need one.
Understood.
Commander, those mech bays have power, but you'll still need to activate them. I've sent you one of the override codes I found down here.
Copy.
Where they at? Give me some heal. Mech repair bay over here. Perfect. I'm the one that's taking the biggest beating, so I'll go
You
in it.
should see this place. It's incredible, the sheer size of it alone, and the mechs. I've never seen anything like them. I'm going to head deeper into the structure. A schematic I found shows something massive at the heart of the facility. I want to check it out.
All right, Rihanna, but don't take too long. From what Spears says, it looks like Comstar's gonna throw everything they have at us this time, and I can't hold them off forever.
Copy that. I'll be quick.
2 more dropships headed straight for you, Commander.
Roger that.
Right torso's got the Gauss in it, so not great. But that's taking a beating. But we've got some armor on the front again. Comstar insignias on there. I like the interesting little details they put into it.
New target, Panda. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Stuff behind us.
Target destroyed.
Let's turn around.
New target, Marauder.
Ripped the heart out of that mech.
Jesus.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's go this way. Go around the building a little bit. Maybe hide beside it.
New target, Cyclops.
Cyclops, Griffin, something else.
Target eliminated.
You're taking out our turrets. Not nice of you, buddy. Looks like my cockpit armor is taking some beating.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target proven. Target destroyed.
Not bad. I need another repair bay.
New target dragon.
I'll slow him down a little bit.
Commander, I'm picking up additional dropships entering the upper atmosphere. I advise you fall back to higher ground. Take up position
Okay.
on the uppermost terrace.
Okay, copy.
We'll make our way back up there then. I believe this is the final mission, so thank you all for watching with me. Hopefully we can make it through this one. Our other mechs aren't taking too bad of a beating. And that fire starter seems to be putting out some serious damage with all of its flamers. I made that as a funny build, but I think it actually works pretty well. Well, look at that. Another repair bay for us. Gauss is still taking a beating. But we'll get some armor back on this one, and then it will be pretty good for a little bit, I think.
Commander, you're not going to believe what I just found. There's a memory core down here. I've downloaded
Wow.
the data, scrubbing the memory core itself as I went. Comstar won't get its hands on the data. That is, as long as we make it out of here without being captured. I'm on my way out now. You need to hold these bastards off just a little longer.
Okay.
Roger that, Rihanna. What's your ETA? I've got more enemies inbound. We need to evac ASAP.
5 minutes, Commander. I'll meet you at the dropship.
Okay, copy.
Let's go head over towards the dropship. Sitting over here just hanging out.
This is it. We need to hold the line no matter what.
See if we can do this first shot. First try, what do you think? One dropship.
Contact! Enemy mech!
Invalid target.
Copy. Lance target identified.
New target Banshee. Incoming missile.
I'm gonna get over here and try to take on this catapult.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Targeted mech is toast!
Move out of the way.
One in a million. Nice shot.
And we lost the fire fire starter. It was funny, but probably wasn't the smartest move.
Commander, I'm clocking 2 Union dropships inbound on your location. Comstar is
That's
taking
not
any
ideal.
chances. You need to get the hell out of there as soon as you can.
3 more minutes, Spears. That's all we need. Heavy metal, inbound.
Damn it, how about some support over here?
Oh, my back's beat up. Can't keep showing them the back.
Orion. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Union dropships in the far back end of it.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Engaging shared target ID.
The other two guys are doing alright for damage. They blew his leg off. Let's go ahead and peek our head over the corner and see what we can do. There we go. You out of there, Rihanna? Gotta get out of the way. Getting beat up. Our Gauss is dead. Got 2 large pulse lasers left. And some knuckles.
I knew they wouldn't be much trouble. Kill confirmed.
There's definitely more enemies. I got 1 minute left.
Brianna, what's your ETA?
Almost there. 1 minute out.
Hurry. We can't hold these assault mechs off much longer.
Yeah, they're definitely taking a beating on us.
Moving in. We have your target, Commander.
Target acquired.
Armored critical levels. Lost a component.
Targeted mech is heavily damaged.
New target Victor. Target acquired.
I'm in no condition to continue fighting. Jeez, look at all those.
Need defensive support.
Yeah, Marsh is dead. Run! CVAC.
Okay, Commander, I made it out.
I'm at the Leopard,
Engines
let's
on
go.
halt. Get to the Leopard as fast as you can and let's get the hell out of here.
Woo!
Copy that.
First try. Took a beating, but we got it.
Now let's get out of here.
Seven double heat sinks. Thank you. What kind of loot can we get? That was a headshot on a battle master right there. That's the Black P Knight. Let's click it just in case it's the only thing worth the shit here. It's a pretty good loadout. Get out of here. Took 10 mil in damages. Captain Marsh is injured. Melissa Serena died. unfortunate. She was a cold-hearted person. She had some funny quips. But oh well. That's unfortunate. I guess the fire starter wasn't a great choice for her. It looks like she had left everything intact for us, which is nice of her. Whereas the Battlemaster lost everything. Thanks for having my back down there, Commander. We barely made it out alive. At least this time we beat Comstar to the prize. And what a prize it was. The memory core we found inside that base could be a game changer. No one's found anything like it since the Helm memory core was discovered in 3028. And we all know the impact that had. Of course, it's going to take years to unlock all the data, then decide what to do with it. We're not equipped for that kind of operation, never mind the awesome responsibility it would entail. That's the kind of thing Interstellar Expeditions was made for. I'm sure Spears is already making arrangements. As far as I'm concerned, the fact Comstar didn't get their hands on the data first, using it for their own selfish ends instead of sharing it with the people, is a victory in and of itself. But we've accomplished more than that today, Commander. Come see me on the bridge when you've cleaned up. We have a lot to discuss. You did well, Corsair. You've lost to Gauss again, but you did well. Well played. Thank you, Pinky. That was a rough one, but we made it. Let's see what Rihanna's got to say.
Hey, Commander. You know that when news of what happened here gets out, and it always does, one way or another, you're going to become a legend.
You mean we're going to become legend? This entire outfit.
You got that right. One for all and all for one. The little Merc outfit that could took on Comstar and kicked their ass. We're bloody legends already, you ask me.
Fahad's right. We make a hell of a team.
Speaking of team, Spears has been waiting for a chance to talk with us. I'll patch him through. Spears, I've got the commander here.
Hey, Commander. Congratulations. That was some battle. I'm glad to see you made it out unharmed for the most part, at least. You've come a long way since we first met. I had high hopes for you back then, being Nikolai's son-in-law. You exceeded all my expectations. Can't think of another pilot or mercenary outfit I'd want to work with more. It's been a pleasure.
I appreciate that, Spears. Wasn't sure about you in the beginning, to be honest, but you've proved a valuable ally. And more importantly, a good friend. Thank you.
Rihanna, being in the field again after all these years, you didn't miss a beat. And the data you siphoned from the memory core before erasing it, the data we now have in our sole possession, that's all thanks to you.
Well, I did have a little help.
Indeed. We won't know exactly what we've gotten our hands on for a while yet, but I have no doubt that the data contains an untapped treasure trove of extinct knowledge that could benefit the entire inner sphere for decades to come.
I sure hope so.
Commander, I know we haven't discussed anything formal yet, but with the permission of Rihanna and yourself, I'd like IE to take stewardship of the core's data, to help ensure that it's safeguarded and handled the right way, and to make sure it ends up benefiting as many people as possible.
Yourself and IE included, of course.
Without question. I'm no saint, but I do have good intentions in this matter. We're all gonna make a ton of C-bills with this discovery, Commander. That doesn't mean we can't accomplish a great deal of good in the process. When the time finally comes to share this information with the people, I intend to consult you and Rihanna every step of the way.
Sounds good to me. Rihanna?
You have my blessing, Sebastian. Good luck.
Thank you both. And with that, I'll say goodbye for now. I'm sure our paths will cross again soon. Until then, take care of yourselves.
Bit of a talker, that one, eh? Bit full of himself too, you ask me.
So, Commander, that just leaves one piece of unfinished business. I expect you noticed what was painted on the blast doors that led to the interior of the base.
The Red Star? Yeah, I noticed it. Didn't look close to as old as the facility itself. There's no question it shares some resemblance to the Starling crest, but it's different, unique. I've never seen it before. I don't think anyone has.
No, I don't think so either. Your father had the coordinates to this place. He journeyed from somewhere further out in the periphery to get here. Then, for the first time, He made his way into the inner sphere.
Stashing a pristine Star League mech along the way. We're thinking the same thing, Rihanna.
Thinking what exactly? I'm a bit lost here, mate.
And my father descended from the people who followed General Kerensky.
Blimey, mate. You mean the bloke who took the Star League Defense Forces, along with most of their tech, out of the inner sphere, never to be heard from again?
That's right. I also think there's more of them out there. And that one day, they'll be coming back.
Wouldn't that be a spectacle? But until that happens, what's next for us, Commander?
Well, we're not super rich yet, so it's business as usual, I guess. Time to line up some new contracts.
Consider it done.
All right then. Now that that's settled, gonna get back to work if you don't mind. Still plenty to do. Story of my bleeding life, eh? You know what they say? No rest for the wicked. Just one thing before I go.
It's funny. Alright, that was the end of the game. Main campaign's done. Also, funny thing about this game is if you exit the credits, the game crashes. There's your little secret trip if you didn't know. So the game crashes and we're on desktop. But yeah, I said that was the Star League star, but it is not the Star League star. Here's the Star League star. It looks like the Star League star, but it's not. It's a bit of a spoiler, but it's actually the clan symbol. Typing is hard, okay? Don't judge me. So that's telling us that our space daddy was a clanner. That's a story for another time. So we beat that game on vanilla. My thoughts behind it are mostly it's just it's playable and it's not bad by any means. It's not bad, but it misses a lot of the original ones that I grew up with playing. It misses a lot of the feeling of it, you know. And a lot of it is very repetitive. It's mostly, you know, staying on the grind to keep that money coming in so you can pay for your mechs that you have in storage. It's kind of a pain in the butt. But I think that'll do it for that game for now. If you guys join me just for Mechwarrior, I will be doing this again on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, and we'll be playing modded version of Mechwarrior. We'll start us a new game and we'll run through it with some mods, and we'll see a little bit more of the variability of the game with the mods that we have picked out. I'll put together a mod list and have it be something that I can drop in chat if anybody's following along. Alright, that just about wraps it up for us. If you have any questions, leave them in the comments. The next series is going to be modded Mechwarrior 5 starting on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And that will be on a new YouTube playlist, so keep an eye out for that. If you haven't already, subscribe, hit that bell, like the video if you liked it. Hopefully you got some good information out of this vanilla playthrough. My experience though is that you really need some mods for that variability and a little bit more customization that gives you the feel of the older Mechwarrior games if you were used to those. Maybe you grew up playing those games like I did. But anyway, that about wraps it up here. Thank you all so much for watching. Bye!